All right. I think I'll probably turn the fan off. Hello, everybody, and welcome. Episode 6. I took a hiatus last week, so that tells me it's not my job to do a recap. So who wants to do that?
Al?
I think that would be best left to the man who DM'd last.
I guess you can talk about how you, from what I hear, brutally maimed someone's pride.
I did not brutally maim somebody's pride. I merely tested their intelligence, which had flopped around like a dead fish.
Okay. So if you'd like to let everybody know who may have missed last week's and have not caught up on it, either the VODs on here or in YouTube, if you could fill them in real quick.
Well, last weekend we had a very unique game session where Arch was out and I had to step in as DM. And I had ran the group through one of my dungeons I like to run in my campaigns. And they did pretty well. The first thing they encountered, as they attempted to leave the desert, they were in the Cherry Tree Pass. They walked around for a bit and eventually were lulled into a false sense of security, which basically brought them into a dream world, if you want to think of it that way. The individual that they later found out, known as the God of Fate, decided to mess with them a little bit, have a little bit of fun. During this particular bit of fun, the God of Fate decided, hey, I have a particular set of games that I want you to try. So the first thing, they had to go through a revolving set of puzzles. Essentially, rooms would rotate and they'd have to figure out how to get to the end, which they have no idea where the start or the end point was. It was a very challenging puzzle for them. However, after an hour or two of blindly picking directions and slowly figuring it out, they eventually got through the first puzzle, which then brought them into another puzzle. A room that looked... some of them immediately panicked when they saw this. Quite similar to a Ouija board, or as I would call a wedgie board. In this room, it was actually a room of riddles. Some of the more intellectual mind ones were able to figure out some of these, but the first question blew everybody out of the water. Spaz almost had a stroke. It was quite funny to watch.
It was a little funny.
It was a little funny.
Yes, it's funny to watch the one. God, I almost had it. I literally made a typo and I didn't even think that it was wrong.
Yep. Like I said, flop around like a dead fish. It was great. As soon as they finished the riddles, they were allowed to pass the third trial. Third trial was basically a puzzle of distractions. The solution was relatively simple. However, I had thrown so much stuff into the room as a distraction that it kind of made them go for every other possible answer other than the simple answer. So you could say the puzzle worked flawlessly. While in there, it it descended into an hour of madness. Now, it was not as far as some of my other groups where I had them licking walls to try to figure out what to do, but at some point, Spaz did decide to inspect the wall and then inspect the wall harder.
Yes.
Eventually, they were able to figure out that all you had to do was open the doors, each of the doors once, and close them. That was it. The next and last trial was a trial of performance. Luckily, each of them were skilled, and this one basically went away quite easily, and they got themselves some health potions out of it as a bonus. Immediately after the trial, they ended up fighting this phantasmal, what looked like a void creature. Some of them took a couple of dirt naps, got back up, took some more dirt naps. However, they were able to come out victorious. Upon becoming victorious and defeating this creature, they each came to and found out they were still in the desert. They were asleep. They never made it to the Cherry Blossom Pass. It was all an illusion. However, they were able to hear the sounds of combat coming from nearby. The sounds what sounded like Felwolf and Albert fighting somebody or something.
Interesting. Very interesting. So, I think that covers the recap, right?
Pretty much.
Basically.
Yeah.
You
good
guys,
recap.
you guys did find that the Albert is fighting a creature very similar to the creature you encountered. However, Felwolf is fighting a creature that you have not seen before.
So as I'm getting up, first thought is protect the caster. As I would join combat and go over there and immediately start lobbing arrows, as most guards do.
Mm-hmm.
For that, couple last bits of announcements. We do not have a sponsor this week, so there will be no ad during the break, and which means probably a little bit of a shorter break. But as always, we always sit here and say 30 minutes, maybe, but they're normally only like 25 minutes. So just be prepared for that. Let's go ahead and switch over. I'm probably missing a few maps, but that will be fine because they're all done. I just got to upload them. So
Upload those in the background while we're doing this.
yep.
Easy.
All right.
Yep. Here. Yep. That one is not up currently. So here. Here. There it is. Choose another file. Okay. Gosh. So I do not know if I mentioned this before while I'm actually working. I should talk.
Bit says arch quiet to everyone else? ?
Oh yeah, I ended up turning me down because I had the fan on. Let me go back up with that. But my microphone also likes to decide how much volume it gives on its own. I can't adjust that.
It's a bit temperamental.
Yeah. Self-regulating technology.
Self-aware.
And then here. Okay. Building these maps is a bit weird, but I do not believe I stated, and I guess some viewers or some of you guys have picked up on it. There is no XP gain. It is milestone, which means at certain points when you accomplish something, you'll gain levels. So there will be moments where you're battling things over and over, to the degree where you think you should be leveling up, but you more than likely won't be, or there might be just story elements that you've passed and not had combat where you level up. So they kind of go a little bit hand in hand there in that regard.
It's leveling up for the story, right?
Yep.
Bitjello is
the way I
telling
like
us that
looking
you
at it.
are a quiet arch.
I already said that.
We already went over it.
Anyway, sorry, I'm
Thank you.
fucking.
You're okay.
You're late.
Wow, Spaz.
I'm losing it.
You are. I think last Saturday killed you.
I do honestly. I don't know how much I've recovered since last week. Honestly, I don't know if I have at all.
Don't worry, we'll traumatize you some more.
Great,
Yes.
amazing. Love you guys.
Uh-huh.
We love you too.
Don't worry about it.
We'll fuck you up good. Don't you worry about it.
Not when you phrase it like that. Shut the hell up.
Both of my
Hey,
eyebrows
just
shot the
be
hell up when
happy
you
he's
said
not
that.
doing his trademark stuff in here. All right, just be happy about that.
That's
But
true.
you,
Well, yeah, this is not the stream for his trademark shenanigans.
but do you want it at this point?
No,
Yourself.
No.
no, no, not
He was
tonight.
desperate.
No! No! Oh no!
Like at this point, you could be the sponsored.
At this point, you
No.
could be the sponsor.
What? Good
Moan's
God.
brought to you by Delta. Moan TM.
Jesus Christ. We're like 10 minutes in. It's too
Get a
early for
whole
this.
soundboard of Delta's moans.
No, he doesn't even do soundboards. He actually just does them on the spot.
Yeah, we don't need a soundboard. He's
There's
right
really-
there.
Yeah. Like I can just change my voice to it, like any moment I want to. I don't need any software for it. I'm the
Don't
fucking
need-
software.
Don't need any
Yeah.
software.
His software is just voicebox.exe.
Yeah.
What is it we see, Mr. DM?
All right. I have the map in. So,
But it's in Chief.
I do believe that you have Allura, Stolen, LNN, and Shadow, right? Those are the ones.
And
that
Arya.
and Arya were all the ones that were that are all waking up and hearing the
Yep.
sound of combat. You were able to see Albert, who is fighting some sort of shadowy creature that seems very familiar to the one that you had fought in this. As you begin to piece together, probably this dreamscape. You are, as said before, in the middle of the desert again. You are all wearing the same gear and have on you all the same equipment you had 2 weeks prior. From your dream, at least. So it seems that you are still on that precipice of that dune that you had woken up and met the Anubai. But there's something else that seems to be here. As the Albert is currently fighting mano a mano, one of these, whatever is attacking your group, and off in the distance, as it sounds on the other side of the dune, you hear the battling of Fell, Wolf, and something else, or someone else. So I'm gonna go ahead and switch you guys over. Place yourselves down on the map. Here it is.
I should have set up session 6 notes. Oof.
Okay. Where exactly would we be?
Oh, trust me, this map's gonna be huge. So,
Oh God, yeah.
yeah. I just made a big general map just to throw you guys down on. Something where your spells will actually be able to, 600 feet in one direction if you're trying to snipe somebody that's running. This is a desert. There's nothing that blocks your vision here. So it makes sense to have these large maps. Because they're pretty simple. We'll go ahead.
Over here.
We'll go ahead and say that the dune for you guys will probably be somewhere over here. So you'll have like off in the distance in this way something that's going on. But Fellwolf, you can place yourself over there somewhere.
Okay.
And then McMaple, how about you go ahead and go right here?
How do I drop myself?
So in the character sheets area, you click and hold and drag.
shit.
What?
Where it has the journals and it has all of the players there, or your name at least, you
Alright,
drag you
there you
over. There you
Oh,
go.
okay.
Make sure you put in your health. For the red. For the green, put in your AC, and if you have a spell save DC, which is your spell casting DC, put that in the blue. If you do not put anything there.
Bel's all the way out that way.
Yeah.
Fuck.
That'll be fine.
Fuck!
He's just
That's
talking
why
to
you-
the enemy.
That's why you barely hear it. The desert does carry sound.
It's like, I'm just like,
Yeah.
crap. Oh, crap.
In all honesty, you look at it, our camp would probably be up here or down at the bottom of that cliff.
Probably
Kind
at
of
the
thing.
base, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you
So
guys
we'll
are
protect it a
about
little
like
bit.
little ways in the open. If you guys want to gather around where that cliff edge would be my guest.
Yeah.
We get some monsters to put down.
It's time for the monsters, yeah.
The monsters
We
is
have-
coming.
The mouse.
The monsters. Oh no.
Yeah.
That's a good distance out there. Just
125.
FYI.
So I only have to move 5 feet in order to help Albert. Oh yeah, let's go.
See, that shows you guys how well you guys are in that kind of.
Don't worry, guys.
We'll get there eventually.
I have a lot of
Unhappy.
Don't
Well,
worry.
good thing Phil's the tank.
Yeah, good thing he's also an
Oh,
anime protagonist.
Fel, go ahead and give me 2 D100 rolls.
2 D100s.
Incoming.
You are already.
Baba the boobie.
Yeah, that's definitely.
Bippity boppity.
Should I put myself down this way? Should I be
Roll
down there?
1D.
Yeah, just down by us.
Roll 1D10 and add that to your damage. To
Boom,
subtract that from your HP. Sorry.
Oh.
3.
Yeah, minus
Yeah,
3 from your
there you go.
HP.
That's not bad.
Who all went down in last session in the Dreamscape?
Pretty much everybody.
What?
No, not everybody.
No, not stolen.
No, not the only person who went down, I believe, was Elenin. But the rest of us were just put under status effects.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they do
Elenin.
Shit.
Go ahead and minus 10 from your current HP.
Youch! I'm sorry.
So that you would know, all of that damage that you are subtracting is psychic damage.
Oy.
You got a headache, man.
Damn.
All of you that had
That's-
status effects do not have status effects. But if you went down, you have minus to your HP.
Damn.
Minus 10, you said?
That was a rough
Yeah,
sleep.
minus 10.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I'm going to be focusing on ranged then.
Would hope so.
Well, otherwise I would have been able to dash in there.
Hmm.
Get this.
Everybody's trying to measure all the way to where I am.
Yeah.
It's further right now.
He is so fucking far away.
Yup.
Yeah.
Why'd you have to go so far?
I
was
gave
trying to
I
save
gave
you.
him the ability to choose, and that's where he chose. I just said somewhere in that like upper left quadrant.
You basically went right in the middle of the upper left quadrant. Okay.
All right, and there's
Also going to
there. I'm gonna go ahead and do
I'm gonna reach
this. Pull up my monster blocks. And I will not be rolling to where you see them today. I have my dice.
Cool.
So,
Oh.
creature at?
This ought to get real interesting.
I had a lot of-
quick.
I had a lot of parent things to do, so I didn't have a lot of time to prep.
Understandable.
Parent things
just-
take priority.
DM me next time, man. I wasn't doing anything important. Just hanging out.
No,
with
all I have really is. Oh wait, yeah, you sent me that via Discord, didn't you, Fel?
I did what now?
The thing you put together for me.
Potentially.
I'm almost on page 3 of notes. Hell yeah.
You're only on page 3?
Wait.
That monster.
I'm almost on page 4. Correct.
What a nerd!
That monster block I had you build for me. That
I keep very short notes, but
I keep notes that are only relevant to Arya.
Yeah, I'm
Same.
pretty sure I said that.
9 pages.
Oh yeah.
I
just gotta
keep
scroll through other
notes.
stuff to get to it.
I keep notes of like the general things that are happening, and then also what is important. Like I'm
There it
definitely
is.
keeping the note that we
found
woke
it?
up from a dreamscape.
Yeah, I sent it to you a while back, so it's
Yeah.
up there. Yeah.
It's I'll let me do this. It's this one, right?
Let me see. Discord. Yes, that is the yeah.
Okay. All right. Just for you, Fel, I will not describe what creature it is that you are currently engaging until the others see it.
That's fine. I'm aware.
Now, I'm going to need everybody to remember, click on your tokens. Fel and McMaple, you have advantage on your initiative rolls because you're already awake. Everybody
Arya
else
also has advantage.
Well, if you have advantage already, do that. Just I'm just saying those are the only difference to the normalities.
No such thing as double advantage.
Yeah. So make sure you click your token, then roll initiative.
Yeah, I clicked. Now,
Oh,
initiative.
shit. What the fuck is this bullshit?
You have
Fuck
advantage,
this.
Albert.
You watch this net one.
What?
Ooh!
Hey yo!
Hey yo! What?
Nice.
He said you had advantage, by the way.
Yeah. You
What,
Yeah.
I did?
I did.
Albert
Yeah,
and myself will have advantage along with I think.
So
Arya.
Albert, roll again
Yeah.
All
for your
right.
initiative.
There
There you go.
Hey yo!
That-
There you
that's
go.
what we like to
There you
see.
go.
Look at
There
that.
you go. Good
Also,
dice.
Very
1, 2,
nice.
3,
You're
4,
gonna
5,
get a
6,
treat
7.
later.
Guys, you have advantage from my Vigilant Blessing, by the way.
Do I still have that? You know what? That's DM's call. Do I still have that outside of Dreamscape?
No, you don't.
Okay.
You guys,
Okay.
all right. In Dreamscape, you did not use any spell slots, so you're at full spell slots. And if you had any damage previous to waking up, you do not have any damage. If you had been knocked unconscious, you have the -10.
Exhaustion's gone
so
too.
no-
I take it,
All
right?
exhaustions
you
and
still
status
have the
effects are
blessing.
gone.
So all status effects, both negative and positive,
Yes.
are gone. Got it.
It is as if nothing happened, only the damage from being knocked unconscious. So think of it
Okay.
as whatever this creature was doing in there, it only took effect if you were put unconscious.
So
All right.
the Vigilant Blessing doesn't matter whether I'm awake or not.
I'm
It
just
only
sitting
ends
here and,
after they use it once.
I'm sitting here and saying that you didn't cast it. It was all imaginary.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was pretending as if all of this was actually happening. So just think Inception. None of it was real.
Gotcha.
So the dreamscape, did it take 2 weeks long? Or was it just taking
No,
place 2 weeks in the
'cause-
future?
No,
It's
'cause
taking place the day that we woke up, basically.
actually, we
In
don't
our
know
dream.
yet. We don't know exactly what
You-
was going
we
on.
don't
All we
know.
is that,
That's true.
all we know
Yes,
is
that
that
is
we've
true.
been set back 2 weeks to just before we would have met the Anubai, except this time we see Albert and Felwolf fighting. Or rather, see Albert, but hear Felwolf.
So it's like an alternate timeline.
We don't know. We have no idea. We've just woken up
Who
and things are
knows?
happening.
More
Interesting.
like it was a dream.
You
Welcome
have
to the
only
god of fate.
speculations.
Yeah, welcome to fate, asshole.
Thank you.
All right. Double checking.
Don't
Make
stroke
sure.
his ego.
Yep. All right.
I swear, if I'm the next Leon, I'm gonna lose it.
I don't know what you're talking about. All right.
Don't you even
Now I'm
start.
gonna go ahead and roll for these two creatures.
Watch 30 initiative.
Do it, you won't.
Bet! Says the monster.
Nat 30.
I call bullshit. What is this? Emotional damage? What the fuck?
Emotional damage.
I
mean, Elenin really does have that emotional damage right now.
It's psychic.
Exactly, emotional.
Yeah, emotional damage. I mean, it's mental.
It's
isn't
not
it?
emotional damage. It's just a hangover.
Ah, true. Wait, hangovers do 10 points of psychic damage to
Hey
you?
man, I've had some pretty bad hangovers.
Yeah, that's a
God,
major
the
debuff
only
right
10?
there.
Elenin
Hangover,
is
you're
a
good.
sailor. You gotta remember, he
It's
drinks
true.
heavy.
He got that grog. You're drinking that grog.
He drinks the grog out of a boot.
Out of a boot. Yep.
Oh,
A
my
literal
stomach
boot.
just churned.
a
Got gagged.
freshly doffed boot.
Nah, that's not my canteen, Sarge.
All right, this is a bit weird.
What is? What's weird?
On the stream side, we have only you guys, but on my side as a DM, I have like 14 different people in the turn order, and it's weird.
What?
Yeah, I'm just sitting here like, all right,
What?
so
What?
Ghost
You've
people.
got some issues you need to deal with, Arch.
Some ghost players.
Well, yeah, DM side you'll see a lot
Ghost
more.
players?
But if that's going through like player,
It's all the
view,
souls of players
there's
who
a
didn't make
difference
it.
to it.
Yeah, it's
Ghost
all the
players?
characters from previous adventures.
what, bud?
I want my ice cream.
All right, then go downstairs and get it.
I'm not allowed up.
Say if you need to get rid of the
You can have ice
excess
cream,
names and whatnot.
but you do not sit on the bed with it.
Okay.
You know what? That sounds good. I'm getting me some ice cream. But I'm
Yeah.
sitting
Alright,
on
now
the
we
bed.
gotta-
All right, I got it fixed.
So you can have the ice cream after the fight.
That's your
Sitting on the
reward.
bed.
So I'll have that set there.
If everybody survives, we can go get ice cream.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna find an
Oh,
ice
Mr.
cream
Ice
vendor
Cream.
in the desert.
Oh,
Yes.
rocky road.
Magic is a cool thing.
Bitch, magic can only do so much.
Just turn the
You
good
and
fairy
me
spell
have
into
both
a
been
pretty
set.
spell.
Alright. That click.
Oof.
Cool.
That did not add it like it was supposed to. Why did that not do that?
Sounds like the DM's having issues.
How do I
Maybe.
just throw
Issues.
something in there?
You could always just.
Hey, yo.
Shadows DMing? Hell yeah.
Hey, don't worry about
He
it.
got a split personality.
You know, I would freaking love
Do you
it.
have
Something
the
down the line?
the monsters on Roll20 or no?
Love it
I'd
if
like
at some
to
point
not have
down
to
the
throw
line,
everything in here.
Shadow turns out to have like a split
What you
personality.
could do is just use another creature. 'Cause it's best when you have a sheet connected to it.
There we go.
Usually, I just click on the icon
There we go.
and then
Aha!
hit, add turn
Yay.
to it.
Hot fix, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Why not?
All right. And then I will call that good. I know what those are.
Corner to corner. How long is this damn map? 370 feet. Corner to corner.
All right. Now,
And
top of the order is Felwolf.
Hi.
245
Present.
by what would that be? 370? Yeah.
And then this one. Okay. All right. You guys are, Felwolf, you are good to start
Okay.
whenever you are ready.
I'm ready. I will have already had my floating water stance on,
Okay.
and I will be launching some attacks at this individual. I'll have 2 blades out.
Okay.
Go.
Both of those will miss.
Okay. That's it for me.
damn.
All right. After Felwolf is Albert.
All right, I'm gonna use the gust. Do you want me to put it in the chat in case?
Go ahead. If this is your first time using it, go ahead and throw it in there.
Will it work against them?
All right. So you're wanting to use the first effect?
Yeah.
All right. What is your DC?
15. It's at the bottom
15.
of the card.
15. All right. Let's see. Misses by 1. So it will
Nice.
move back 5 feet.
Right. Then, since I'm out of melee range. Oh no, that's right. It's only 1. Okay, so no. Then I'm just gonna move away from him. I think that's 30 feet, right? Hold up. Snap to center, if I remember well. 25. Okay, yeah. There's only 1 more. There we go. Guess that would be the end of my turn.
All right. And after Albert is Aloria. You're up.
All right. So what I shall do is I'm going to take my happy ass. Let's see, where is 30 feet from me? About there in this area. So I'm going to move. Yeah, about 30 feet that way. So let me pull that up again. So I'm going to move to that spot right. Oops. That spot right there. Was it? Or was it here? I believe that was.
You were right here, so.
So it'll be there then. So I'm going to move my ass right there, using all my movement, and then I'm going to use my action to summon my wildfire spirit right here next to me.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use that wildfire spirit. I'm going to command it using my bonus action to use the ability Fiery Teleportation. which will allow me to teleport 15 feet. And it is, of course, taking the shape of an owl, and it's going to teleport me and itself 15 feet in that same direction, right about these two spaces right here. So I'm going to move myself 1, 2, 3, 15, and then 1, 2, 3, 15. Boom. And that is going to be my turn.
Okay. After Loria, it's Stolen. You're up. Ellen,
Alright,
and you're on deck.
I'm going to use my dash to move double movement. So it'd be 60, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Swag. Okay. Alright. So that's 30. And then that's 60 right there. And then I will manifest my echo.
All right.
And then I'll end my turn after that.
All right. Copy. Paste. Set color. Yep. Save. Go ahead and give it those edits that it needs.
Got it.
There you go. And that will end your turn.
Yep.
Ellen, you are up.
I'm going to bonus action dash,
Okay.
moving 60 feet up to here.
Yep. Movement and bonus action. All right. You still got your action.
Attack my short bow against the creature right there.
Ooh.
That definitely
Nice attack rolls.
does not succeed, as it flies far off from your target. That headache
Okay.
is probably still just messing with your vision slightly. All
Got
right. Ends your turn, Elenan, and it is the creature's turn. So we'll... There you are. All right, so it will turn. As it will glide across the ground. Towards McMaple.
You son of a bitch.
Yeah. And then this will go ahead and make 2 attacks towards you. Which the first will hit. And the second will hit.
Well
Oh
then.
boy!
Oh boy.
That's ought to be rich.
You will take 11 points of psychic damage as it passes through your being as it slashes at you and goes back through and then back through.
Well then.
And that will be its turn. Arya, you are up. Shadow, you are on deck.
Okay, thanks for the heads up.
I'm gonna take a dash. There we go. And then I'll do bonus action healing word on Albert. Take those 7 hit points.
+7. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Nice heal.
And it's my turn.
And all right, Shadow, you are up.
All right. Well, I will ready my bow and make an attack, but I'm also doing movement since I'm within range to hit him. So let's roll my attack out of the way, and then I'll get my movement out of the way.
You have longbow?
This is not a humanoid, correct?
Nope.
Yep.
Definitely not.
All right. Then I take that away. That is fine. Don't need that. All right, then this is accurate.
E.
There you go.
Is that correct? That hit?
That hits.
Okay. Then I will roll damage. Uh, 14 piercing damage. All right. As I will also be using this to add to my movement, I will be going about 60 feet. Yeah. So about right here. Right there. That ends my turn as I cannot do anything with my bonus. At least of yet.
Did we lose Starfighter?
Probably.
Yep.
Crashed, yeah.
Damn it.
Okay.
Alrighty then.
$21 will hit.
21. Okay.
And that was with the disadvantage, correct? Okay.
21 with disadvantage.
See, those are some good odds.
Mm.
I like those odds.
Never tell me the odds.
The mood. Never tell me the odds.
They have
Okay.
numbered 3-1. Then it's a fair fight.
Yep.
All right.
I mean, when it comes to Fell,
Well, that's a different story.
They had him like 7-1, and he was still winning somehow.
I was making them
Yeah.
kill each other. All right. So the first thing is I'm going to go ahead and do Second Wind. That was helpful.
There you go. Yeah, that was very helpful. You still have action.
Yeah, I know. $23.
Hey, he's back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I'm in.
Hacker voice. I'm in.
I'm in.
21.
21 will hit.
Cool beans.
Yo, shit, he doing numbers.
21.
That's
I mean,
the-
I'm seeing 23 right there on the
Yeah.
feed.
Yeah, he's got a minus 1d4 though.
Yeah,
Oh, that's true.
yeah. So I rolled a 2. That goes to the DM, not to public. So 5 damage.
And it will take 5 damage.
Damn, Blidge. Ooh.
And that's it
Also-
for me.
Well, I think you're away from your mic a bit, or
No, I'm
you're just-
not.
what the
No,
hell?
it's just the good mic.
Yeah. What are you talking about?
I don't know. He seems quiet, or at least distant for me.
It's just not directly in front of him.
No, this is. I'm like a foot away from my mic. What are you talking about?
Oh,
He sounds
I thought
fine
it was,
to me,
I thought it was
so-
still off to your right on that little
No.
table there. Oh, okay.
I have it on my actual table right now. It's like a foot in front of me.
Yeah.
Now you sound
Yeah,
a
it
little
sounds fine
better.
to me.
I'm talking with my man voice.
Talk with your man voice more.
Talking with my man voice.
Shut up! I'm eating my strawberry ice cream. Leave me alone.
All right.
Like, shit.
Albert, you are up. The creature has again approached you.
All right.
Oh.
Oh. All right.
Oh.
Obviously, magic is useless. Okay.
I mean, it gets him away from you. So
Yeah. Gust again.
All right.
Need to roll 15 or more.
All right. Let's see. Rolled 15 on the dice.
Oh, you bitch. Okay.
See it.
Too bad.
Well, I guess at this point I'm just gonna try to stab him with a dagger.
So you would have the dagger in your offhand.
Yep.
I do believe to attack bonus action with an offhand weapon, you must use your main action to attack with your main hand weapon. But you use your
okay.
action to cast a spell. Unfortunately.
Well then.
Well,
That's
Hey,
one of
you know.
our homebrew, right?
no, that's regular D&D rules.
Yeah.
Okay. No problem. Just curious.
We've experienced too many lawnmower incidents, so
lawnmower incidents?
Fell.
Me?
What did you do?
They call it my lawnmower technique because I make myself attack a lot.
you know the meme where the fighter attacks 12 times a turn? Yeah.
I can do that. Well, on my other characters, not this
Or,
one.
or
So
the fighter monk multi-class?
yeah, something like that. I'm not going to tell you what my mix is to pull it off. But
well,
yeah.
I guess that's my turn.
You still have movement. You can run.
General Grievous.
I mean, yeah, sprint, of course.
All right. You will take an attack of opportunity. But
I
go
didn't
ahead,
stand there.
go ahead and move. I will roll its attack on you,
There's also the dodge.
and it will
action, is there
miss.
not?
Oh wait, there's a oh well, fuck it.
That's an
You already
action.
used your
Yeah.
action.
Ah,
pass.
true.
So run your 30 feet away.
There you go.
Make your goofy sounds while you run.
Ah, clap them,
Come on.
clap them cheeks.
Run for your life!
Oh my god. I can tell who comic relief is going to be for
No,
this
no,
campaign.
no.
Albert, what's your max HP?
It's 21 my max HP.
Okay. Make sure that
Dirt
when you
nap
do that,
time?
so that you can have your bar show up, you put your max always in the right part of that section. So when you
Yep.
click the cog, make sure you always put in your max on the right side. and then your current on the left.
Yep.
That way you get the bar above your head.
Okay.
Okay. And after Albert is Eloria. You are up.
I am simply going to take the dash action and tell my Wildfire Spirit to take the dash action as well. And we are going to be moving to these two spots right here. So,
Okay.
blip, blip, and that's our turn.
All right. Stolen, you're up. Elenan, you're on deck.
Okay, so does this creature have a swim speed?
Do you know that?
Could I look at it and tell?
Sure. I will.
You know that?
I'll give you one freebie. Roll a perception check or an or an insight check.
All right, I'll do an insight.
Okay.
Sits there and tries to bait the DM out.
What?
Does it have a swim speed?
Oh!
That was caught.
With a 22 insight, you can tell that this creature. You can see through this creature.
Okay. It's kind of like a glassfish.
Sure.
More of a,
Maybe.
more of a-
See,
What?
like an amoeba.
What is
Hey,
that?
hold up, Starflight.
Alright.
Have you ever played Dark Souls 1, the DLC?
I have not.
Oh, okay, never mind.
No worry.
More like a ghost.
I
Yeah,
see.
it's basically just a ghost.
You could relate it to what one would label a ghost.
All right, so it can't. I guess it can't swim then. Okay, so I can't talk to it.
You're
You're gonna try and look at this! Oh, look
Well,
at fucking Aquaman over
the-
here! Holy shit!
The main plan was to kind of like distract it, get it on me maybe. Maybe if it was something from the water, it would think I was like a shrimp or something.
what?
I don't know.
Okay.
Gotta be
All right, all right. What do you do?
So instead, I'm just going to
Fucking shrimp.
just move on it toward it.
Man, Stolen got me fucked up right now.
I am 100% loving this.
that was
Alright,
amazing.
so
Someone
there's
tries to
30.
talk to fish in
To
desert.
it.
And then my echo also has 30 feet.
Okay. You know, that just reminds me of that point where if you ever played Assassin's Creed Origins, where you're roaming through the desert and a fish falls from the sky. Yeah, that's Stolen right now. He's hoping for the fish.
Yup.
He's like, hey, fish,
Oh, that's
tell me your
beautiful.
fish of the desert, what be your secrets?
Desert, tell me your wisdom. You can't talk to ghosts, dumbass.
You can't talk to those dumbass. Oh man! All right.
And then so would I be able to like ready a dodge?
Have you used your action?
I have, yes. Or I use my dash, so would that be using my action?
That would be using your action.
Yeah.
You cannot hold an action to trigger on a reaction.
Did you just use your dash? I thought you only used 30 feet of
Oh yeah,
movement.
actually I have not. No, I just used my normal movement.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I'm going to agree with you. Unless I know that you're absolutely wrong and you're just trying to screw me over. I'll just help you mess yourself up here.
It's like,
I don't think I'm. If I used my dash, I would have been like at him.
You
At
probably would have, yeah.
would've been
this
at him.
sea fish, this desert fish by now. But
TLDR's a
okay,
ghost.
so would I be able to do that?
Yeah, you can hold your
Or-
action to dodge, or you can just take the dodge action that holds the entire round. You can just do that.
Okay. Okay, well let's just do that.
Okay.
So just dodge.
Okay. So any attack towards you will be at disadvantage.
Sweet. Okay. And then if I used What could I do?
Well, you have no more movement, and you have a bonus action, as well as your reaction.
I would have to, yeah.
I don't think you have much for your bonus
Yeah.
action. I mean, we're only level 3 at this point.
Yeah, I'll just
Yeah.
end my turn there.
All right.
Yeah.
Elenan, you're up. Arya, you're after the creature.
All right. I am going to bonus action, steady aim.
Okay.
There it is. Giving myself advantage on my short bow attack.
Okay.
Oh!
Nice.
Very nice.
You really needed that.
Yeah. Nobody else is around it, so I do get sneak attack.
What?
No one else is
Oh,
around it.
well, I have advantage on it, so it actually doesn't.
Yeah, your advantage gives you the sick attack.
Yeah, I was
Right.
about to say.
Well,
I forget
Well.
normal rogue rules. Anyways,
Well,
that's
the
gonna
desert
be
has everybody confused.
Everybody took damage.
Yeah.
21
Heat damage.
21 damage.
All
The rogue
right.
forgets how to attack. The fish man thinks he's in the ocean.
All right.
Albert's screaming.
His friends are finally awake and doesn't have to be brave anymore.
Alright. 21 damage.
All right.
I got my
it
attack,
took
though.
that damage. What are you doing?
Nothing else. I have nothing else.
All right.
That's bonus action, and I have no movement because of
Alright.
my bonus action.
Let me go ahead and see something here. Yeah. Yeah, I think I like that. That might work. That end your turn?
Yes.
All right. It will use a legendary reaction
Of course it will.
and teleport next
Oh.
to you.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
shit.
yes!
It's
Oh,
legendary action
shit.
still? Oh, damn.
That's at,
Oh,
that's at the end of your
shit.
turn. Guess who's next? It's next.
Hello!
Hello.
Let's go.
Hello! And,
Hello.
it's going to
15 to
take...
hit.
What's up, Steve?
Teleports behind you, nothing personnel, kid.
The game was rigged from the start.
Yeah.
Blast your face with a 45.
Is going to take 2
Lives.
attacks towards you.
No, actually, it's a 9.
Yeah.
He got. We shot you.
All right. That'll be 17 to hit,
Yep.
and that will be 20 to hit.
Yep.
Oof.
So both
That's
of those
gonna-
will hit.
Interesting.
That is 27.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm down.
Nap time.
Hey, it looks like last week's session again.
No, I didn't get one shot yet.
No, that was a couple weeks ago. All right, you got to stop remembering it like it was last week.
Oh, well, last week it was targeting Elenan.
Yeah.
Last week I got put to sleep immediately. That's why it was like one shot. It's either an effect or somebody just criticals me.
All
I
right.
mean, you do seem to be pretty unlucky.
Yeah.
That will end its turn. Actually,
Like, you know, Black cat.
Bitch!
Druid time!
Oh no.
Druid
no.
time!
that will end its turn.
No.
Ha!
Oh, no.
You know what? Fuck him! I'm casting Guiding Bolt on this ass.
I bolt this bitch.
All right.
What if it goes true, though?
It literally can't.
It's a glass fish.
Let's
Never mind.
go.
That will hit.
Now show me that damage. Show me that fat radiant damage.
Oh, shit. Oh,
Damn
shit.
it. Fuck you.
Hell yeah.
Holy. How? Huh.
I like that a lot.
Praise the sun, motherfucker.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And for my bonus action, I'm going to cast Healing Word on Elanan.
Time to get back up.
Wake up, samurai.
Wakey, wakey, time to
Character.
Yes.
Take those 7 hit points.
We only get to say that to Fel if we get him off the ground. We don't get to say that to anyone else.
wake up, samurai.
I mean, you guys might have to at this point.
I'm gonna get over there and be like,
You know,
fuck up, Sam.
the
Burn.
At this point, the only reason why I'd ever buy Fel like cyberpunk outfit would literally just be the coat that says samurai.
Yeah.
So you can have us.
Either way, whoever attacks it next has advantage.
Hey yo.
Oh.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, Guiding Bolt's a really nice spell.
Yep.
Shadow, you are up.
Guess whose turn it is?
Well, you're not unconscious, so...
Yet. Don't jinx me.
Huh.
So, doing more movement, I'm knocking another arrow and firing as I'm moving.
Okay.
Still not humanoids, so we're just going with what we got. It's
Remember,
advantage.
you got advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, thank you.
23 will hit.
Hey, yo.
Nice damage.
17. Doing good. Okay. And... something like that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You'd be back one.
Did I miss count? I'm
skipped
zoomed
one
the
more.
hell out.
Yeah, you moved to
My
by
bad.
accident.
All right, then we're good. No bonus action as far as I'm aware.
All right.
Yeah, I think
That's
that's
your
everything I
turn.
can do.
It is the other creature's turn. 2 attacks at disadvantage. Miss.
Not a big surprise.
Watch
That
Fel's
will
gonna
also
kill
miss.
that thing before I can get over
That
there.
is what Daddy, in fact, likes to hear.
Jesus
God
Christ.
damn it.
No.
That is, in fact, he said.
I just get the reference. All right.
That will end its turn. Top of the round.
Time to commence the wiggling.
I have to say, if you're over there not wiggling already by the time we
I
get
am
there,
already wiggling, man.
He's wiggling behind the cactus.
doing the cactar.
Yeah,
Mr. Wiggles.
Mr. Wiggles a lot.
Alright, here we go. One attack going out.
Nice.
21?
That will
20.
hit.
Shut up, Delta. Shut up.
No, I
22,
won't.
what?
You can't make me.
Oh. Never mind. Actually, no. That barely, that barely does.
It still hits?
That still.
Holy
hits.
crap! Dude!
I'm
I
assuming
thought I was
he
gonna
does
miss.
4.
Yeah, I hit a 4.
Yeah.
I was like, quick math. Ooh. Ah.
Oh,
Okay.
damage. There's damage. Ooh!
Ooh,
Nice.
he's damage.
Ooh!
Max damage, yeah.
That's a lot of damage.
That one will hit.
Good.
Now that's a lot of damage.
Still hit.
Alright!
Hell yeah.
To show you the power of flex tape, I sawed this goblin in half.
And I only fixed it with flex tape.
Not bad. Total of 17 damage.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a fucking lot of damage. Holy
From
shit.
Phil, absolutely.
All right. Zend, your turn.
Yes.
Albert, you are up.
All right. I'm
But
just
before
gonna...
you go, it's going to
Uh-oh!
use another
Oh!
legendary action.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh!
What's it doing?
Oh,
No, I don't like this.
Uh-oh!
No.
It's going to target.
Uh-oh. Here
The
we go.
Wheel of Fortune.
Good
Who's
target.
gonna get
Actually,
hit?
never mind.
Target Shadow.
No.
Let's see.
Oh,
Yep.
he said.
What?
The Wheel of
Ooh.
Woe.
Oh, shit! It's coming for me! Oh, shit!
Attack of opportunity on that asshole.
No, it
No.
teleported.
Oh, it teleported. Oh, fuck.
I just did that. I did that to count.
Yeah, no,
Hold on.
so I knew that was coming.
I might not be tanking for very long, folks.
It is your turn, McMaple.
Alright, hold up. Can I cast? Oh, yeah, I can still cast my magic missile.
That's
Hold on.
pain.
Ah, yes, pain without love. Pain. I can't get enough. Yes. All right. Magic missiles on him. All three of them.
All right, roll your damage.
Oh, whoop. No,
Yeah,
wrong
don't roll the
dice.
hit, but okay.
I got a 5.
Nice.
It was the
It's 3.
3D. Hold up. D4. All right.
3d4.
So 2 more.
There you go.
They're all +1.
7 more.
So you have 6, 5.
That's 12 damage total.
Yep.
Nice.
Hey, let's
As
go.
As your
Nice.
3 magic missiles slam into its almost incorporeal back, you hear this distorted screech as the body just vaporizes and just fades as it dissipates and scatters.
It wasn't a fish.
Well, too bad. It's fucking dead.
Normies. Fish don't do that.
All
Yeah,
right.
you have,
Don't do that.
Fish go splush splush when they're out of the water.
He understands fish a little bit more than the druid understands wood.
damn.
All right. Now I can just move. Right. Okay. So.
Yep, you can move.
I think he understands fish less than I understand wood. Because I mean, if he thinks this thing is in any way a
Again,
fish,
my turn?
then I have some questions, dog. Like I'm.
Well,
Hey, at least he knows that fish are normally alive and can move around.
That's about where the differences end.
Jesus Christ.
well, the way I look at it is in my feat, it's listed as if a creature has a swimming speed listed in its traits, they'll get the
Then it's a
gist of what
fish.
the. It doesn't say it has to be in
Very
the water.
open-ended, actually.
It doesn't say it has to be in the water. It just says it has to have a
Are you
swimming
finished your
speed.
turn, McMaple?
Yep. That's the end of my turn.
I mean,
Loria, you're up.
everything technically has a swim speed. It's just.
I mean, I guess a ghost doesn't.
Well, if there's something specifically that has a swim speed.
So think of it this way: what you're referring to is, like, for example, a human would have a natural swimming speed. It's not their swimming speed does not equal their walking speed. Therefore, it is not their. They don't get a swimming speed. They just do
I see.
half
Okay.
movement.
Okay, I get it. I see.
Cool. Glad we cleared that up. All right, now where was 60 feet? Here. Here is 60 feet. All of this. Okay.
You got fell over there.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh,
So I'm
coming!
gonna dash and
coming
move my
towards
happy
us?
ass here, and I'm gonna move my minion's happy ass here. So we're both dashing using my action and bonus action and all of our movement. So there we are. Boom. Turn done.
Alright, Stolen, you're up. The fish
So-
is dead.
Fish is dead. All right.
Hell,
So,
fuck the fish. Fuck the fish.
so looking around at the horizon around us, do I see anything else sort of coming towards us or anything?
You
just like
hear
kinda,
the battle of combat off in the distance. In that
But
direction.
no fish.
by no fish. Okay.
Fish gone.
Well, I'm going to then run towards the direction of that fighting,
What?
and I will use my dash to get there as well. 10, 15.
I've just been like dead sprinting towards the sound of the clashing like since the start of the fight. I had never even looked at that damn thing.
Appeared behind you and then immediately died.
Yeah, see, at first I thought I was gonna do something cool, like I was gonna like teleport like 15 feet away with my spirit and then throw like a scorching ray at it. I was gonna do some cool shit, and it's like, nah, I don't feel like messing with you. I'm gonna go attack the tank over here that I can reach way faster than you.
I had plans,
But it failed.
but then something happened from behind.
Yep.
Penetrated from behind.
No, beautiful. No. Tree beautiful little missile coming.
Is there any?
A little poke, poke, poke.
Yeah, never mind.
Poke, aerial
Little
poke
Is it for
combo.
you, Stolen?
Yeah, that would be it.
All right. Elanan, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna bonus action dash. I think I got that wrong. Hold on. Nope, right. I do not have visual on the other target, right?
To have visual, I'd say to peek the dune, you have to be 100 feet away.
Okay. And I cannot action dash because I bonus action dashed. Yay. So that's it.
You can move with all three.
I can?
Yeah.
Woo!
Yo!
Hey, yo.
I have 90
So-
feet of movement.
So technically, you have a cunning action that you're using as your bonus. That's what it's considered. You have 3 different cunning actions. So you can action dash, cunning action dash, and then movement. So it's under a different label, like how you can have different haste style spells, or you have growth and then enlarge.
Wrong one. That should be right. Nope.
95.
There we go.
There you go.
All right.
That's it.
All right. Arya, you're up.
I can hear someone making popcorn with my popcorn machine. How dare they? I hear all the pop going on. Jesus Christ, it's loud.
Go out there and scream.
Okay.
Where's my popcorn?
Do you dare me to do so?
Do that, yeah.
Do
hold
it.
up.
It's your machine. Where's the popcorn? Scream, it's Redenbacher time.
Popcorn!
There it is.
Popcorn, yeah!
That's my turn.
Let's go.
All right.
Just dashing.
Shadow, you're up.
Alright.
And you're not dead yet.
Back, just pooped my mother off, but you know.
You just pooped your mooter off?
No, I spooked.
Oh.
Spooked. Spook.
Spooked.
Oh, okay.
Oh, damn.
Jump scare.
100 feet away to peek the dune.
Oh, it's
Unfortunately, he's still within longbow range. If only I could see him.
If only.
Alright, that's in.
Wait, you have 135 fucking
150.
Longbow is long
150.
distance.
Dang, dude.
I could
Yeah.
snipe you with the longbow. Are you kidding
Yeah.
me?
That's
Not to mention, once he gets to 2nd level as a rogue, he can just do what I did to give myself advantage, and then he can go out to, what is it, 600 feet?
600 feet is the max, yeah.
Yep.
And just attack it normal. Yeah.
Yep.
600
Or you
feet?
can get the
Longbows, man!
or you get the
Let me just
sharpshooter.
snipe you.
Yes, get sharpshooter feat.
and
That
then
is
and
absurd.
then you get advantage in
Yeah.
normal. So, bah.
Yeah. If you actually look at it with a 80-pound longbow, that is decently correct for range.
Yeah,
Wow.
there's some
Thank
longbows
you.
that, like the English longbow, that can go what off.
So
1,000
standard
feet?
one. So
I end my
standard
turn, by the way.
longbow
All right.
for the English
It's
longbow.
time for you to attempt to hurt the samurai.
Yeah, attempt to hurt.
Oh no, don't touch me there.
That is my no-no square.
You're just sitting here looking at the fucking face on the map.
Yeah. The face? Wait, what? Hold on. Hold on.
Did somebody just get triggered?
Somebody noticed
Yeah.
something. I guess we'll have to see what that
Somebody
is.
did.
That's
Yep.
like that. No,
Yeah.
stop, Ryan, don't stop it. I see it. You don't need to.
At some point,
Somebody
That's
saw something.
freaky.
Somebody saw something. That will just miss.
somewhat.
That will hit.
That
218s on the
erase
dice.
that right now. I don't.
Hold on, guys.
You got hit. Let's see what this does to you.
Oh god.
This one with.
By the way, Wolf, I sent you a DM.
I saw.
Ooh,
All
max damage. You're gonna take 14.
Oh shit. That's not okay.
And you drop,
Yeah.
and then come back at what, 1, I believe, right?
I'm not down yet.
Oh. Oh, yeah, that's right. You only took 3 at the start instead of the 10.
Yeah, I'm not down yet. Don't count me out yet.
So
Y'all might want to fucking hurry.
that will be its turn.
Yes, we can.
That will be its turn.
Don't worry about it. Just wiggle harder.
Felwolf, you're up.
Just wiggle it harder.
Wiggle harder. Let's see here. Okay. Man, it'd be really nice to have some healing potions.
You literally have one. In fact, you have all of them.
Actually,
No.
nah. I'll do one thing the last round. He's really pissed right now. Go ahead and add 7 to that last damage.
Fuck!
Oh my god.
I heard you in there. You laughing? You laughing?
I heard him. He said he's pissed. Add 7. Yourself.
I hear him in the other room. He's just like,
Jesus Christ.
Oh man.
I
Damn,
mute myself so
Alright,
I can
sorry.
cackle like a hyena.
Felwolf, you're up.
yeah, I'm still up. I didn't hear no bell.
No fair.
I didn't see Jesus yet.
Damn it.
No, not 100 feet of Fel, 100 feet of the enemy.
That first one will hit. It will just
probably
hit.
not for long.
Oh nope.
Told
you
you.
just miss.
Yep. I was like, if
Oh,
it just
minus
hit, no way.
1.
You just miss.
Wait, isn't that flowing water stance for damage, not for hit? Or did you guys adjust it?
Giving them disadvantage.
It's all about accuracy. I'm
Yeah.
making it harder to hit me, but at the same time, I'm making it harder for me to hit other people.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was for damage. I must have read that wrong.
No.
You're
Is that
thinking
your
the
turn?
flowing lightning strike.
Yeah, I'll post it again for you guys.
Oh, from all attack rolls. Okay. Yeah.
That's it for me.
All right. Albert, you're up. Way in the back.
Alright. Yeah, can I just use everything to just sprint and double my
You got
movement?
60 feet then. That's 12 spaces.
Alright. This.
Wouldn't happen to be able to forcefully teleport someone.
Sadly,
Use-
no.
Uses the catapult spell.
Fucking put me in, coach.
Put me in, coat! There you go.
Alright.
And, I guess that's it.
If,
Ilaria, you're up.
Wolf looks the rest of the
Okay.
Hey, water
You know what?
sucks.
You know what? Since
Jesus.
now I'll learn from this battle.
What?
Next spell I could unlock will probably be something that I can eat someone off. That would be amazing.
That's there, yes.
Mm-hmm.
No, I can move one more. Move one more this way. And then my other dude is going to follow me up 60 feet. We're dashing, and that's it.
All right, so you are within 100 feet. You're able to see this combat, so I'll go ahead and describe to you what you see. There is a humanoid individual fighting against Felwolf. Felwolf is not looking good in any regard. They are keeping at pace, but something seems familiar about this person that you're looking at. They have black hair, and they have this large golden, almost bladed scepter.
Oh shit!
As they're swinging around back and forth, you begin to realize something. You've seen this person before. Roll for me.
Whoa.
Roll for
Can
me
I make a
history check.
guess at what it is?
Oh,
and
you
can tell
can.
me if I'm right or wrong?
You can either roll or tell me your guess, or you can roll for it.
I would say gamble for it.
Is it? You said it's a
that's
humanoid.
the
You said it's a humanoid with black hair and a golden bladed scepter.
Mm-hmm.
Is it Set?
This looks like Set.
No. Since I used my action bonus action movement, I can't like call out to him, right?
You used your action, your bonus, and I would sit there and say that this freebie was your free action to get the lay of the land.
Analyze. Crap. Okay.
Does that end your turn?
It does.
Stolen. You are up.
Well, I'm probably gonna go along a similar route and just use my dash.
Movement and dash. Got it. Move
Yep.
your 60 feet. Are you keeping your echo with you?
Yeah, no, at this distance it would just disappear, and I can't use a dash on it, so I'm gonna, do you want me to just like put it in a corner?
Yeah, just put it in a corner where you know where it's at and you can bring it back.
Okay. Yeah, at this distance my echo would disappear.
Ow.
And I'll just end it there.
Alright. I like to think of it as it's running. It does like that whole Halo 3
I am.
hollow equipment thing where it's just running and it just fades away eventually.
Mm-hmm.
The hologram.
Yeah, like the hologram that goes
That's in
off in a
Reach.
single. Doesn't Reach? I thought
Yeah,
it
it's
was
in Reach.
I thought it was in the one before that, but I guess I'm wrong. I'm too old. Everything blends together.
Yeah, it does.
So I'll end your turn. Elenan, you're up.
All right, bonus action dashing.
Yep. As you cross over, you see the same scene where where Felwolf is all covered in blood. A lot of the clothing has been sundered, and there are pieces of his armor that have been pierced.
Okay. Short bow attack.
All right. All I picture is as you peek this dude and you leap with almost this tumble roll. You let
Quick
off
scope!
an arrow. Yeah, and you let one out. Oh,
Oh my god.
Oh, Mom, go get the camera, Mom, go get the
Let's
camera.
see. So that'd be 25 damage.
all right. As you let loose this arrow, it sinks into this individual. However, something's off. You hit where this individual would have been in their head, like right where their head should be. But the arrow stops almost halfway towards this creature. It's like 1 foot away from where the head would be as it stops and sinks into something. As this humanoid figure fades and becomes larger.
Oh shit.
I think the game's clipping.
Yo, there's a bug. There's a bug.
This enemy is.
Yo. Yo, hold up. What is this? I call hackers. Battle Eye, what the fuck?
The fuck?
Battle eye.
What is it?
Beautiful.
I'll describe to you as this humanoid shape phase, as you see this black hair, this body like grow, and this darkened skin, humanoid creature still, but covered in these rags, still carrying this massive scepter, like bladed scepter. It's almost has this charcoal or grayed steel skin.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
And it has these large kinds of teeth, this beaded beard, and this just matted look. As it darts its eyes towards you, they're glowing in this almost yellow, sun-like color as they stare at you, having now this arrow sticking from its shoulder deep within it.
Oh shit.
Well then.
This creature does not look like it's been taking a lot of damage.
Okay.
So
Can I just yell, hurry up?
Sure, yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
Zion, your turn.
Yes.
All right. Arya, you're up.
Well. Five, okay. In range, so I'm gonna guiding bolt it. Because I didn't see it transform. So it's a monster.
Yep.
Hey. Guiding bolt coming in clutch.
Hey,
That will hit.
I've gotten
17
nat
radiant
20s
damage.
in a row.
Hey, yo.
How far of a range does that have? That's a lot.
120.
Whoa!
Also, it is now marked so that the next person gets advantage on it.
Hell yes. Shadow, you're fucking up.
That's
Shadow,
my turn.
you're up.
Okay. Okay. Let's do this then. So, just for clarification, you said still humanoid, yes?
It is humanoid in features. It has legs and arms. It has a head, torso, that whole bit. For the creature's thing, yes, it is also humanoid.
All right, that's all I needed. I might have rolled this at normal. No, I rolled this at advantage. Okay, yeah.
The 29
Yeah.
will hit.
Nice. God, that plus 11 is ridiculous.
Yep.
Okay, 11 damage.
Okay.
It happens.
Happens
Yay.
sometimes. Don't worry about it.
That feeling when you get like a nat 20 for hit, but then roll nat 1 for damage.
That's all good.
Too extreme.
Still did a
Last
thing.
one I did get a nat 1. This time I didn't.
Yeah, we're good then.
Okay.
Next.
After you, it's this creature's turn. You will see as it's standing there, for a fact, the two arrows that have been pierced through it at this point, you'll see slowly be pushed from its skin as they drop to the sand.
Pick fell up and throw him at us.
Go flip!
Do a flip!
It looks like it's a bit healthier than after the damage that you've done to it.
Oh.
Not that it's recovered all of that damage, but it's recovered to some degree.
25 damage?
This is probably why Fell's hurting right now.
And it will take its massive I'll just call it a glaive because it's essentially the damage it's doing. and a massive glaive and swing twice towards Felwolf again.
Oh, fun.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Love it. Fantastic.
First one will miss.
Weak samurai moves. We need them.
First is miss. Second is
18. Does that hit?
that'll hit.
Time it.
So they'll dodge the first one, they'll get clipped by the second one.
I blame lag.
This one seems to hurt a bit more than the last ones were.
Okay. What's the damage?
22.
What?
It almost had. It was 2 from max damage.
Shit.
And you just see Felwolf get crushed by this glaive, but he's like prone. Gets back up with one knee with 1 hit point left. Relentless endurance.
Okay.
I blame server ticks.
He probably's not going to live another round.
Though it is pointless to state that one would have also added in the 7 extra damage, but I mean it's pointless to state that you hit
It's part of the same
relentless.
attack.
Yeah.
He just don't bang.
How long are we in? We're an hour and 30 in, and we've already almost had a death. Like what the?
That'll end its yeah, that'll end its turn. You're up.
Felwolf will stand back up with this 1 hit point as he just looks at this thing with blood covering his entire body. He lifts his swords back up and begins attacking once more.
All right, make your attack.
Real hero, protagonist out of me. Holy shit.
Yeah, let's go, hero.
Shit.
That will miss,
Fuck.
Wrong.
and that will miss.
No.
As he makes these 2 swings, you could tell he's gotten tired at this point. As the first strike, it just grabs his wrist. As the second strike slams into the knee, the bone seems. You hear this catch as the skin tears, but it just peels off to the side, as if it's just not strong enough to deal anything other than surface damage.
Jesus Christ.
Well,
That's it for me.
all I can say is it's just a flesh wound, alright?
It's but the flesh wound.
All right,
Nothing-
McMaple,
Alright.
you're up.
Alright, so 30 movement.
Yep.
And then magic missile, 3 of them.
You have yet to peek the dune.
Oh.
You gotta get closer.
You're
okay.
you're literally 10 feet away.
Well, shit.
Was that his
Dash.
maximum
Just
normal
dash.
movement?
Yeah,
fine
just
next
normal
turn.
dash. Alright.
If he survives next turn, fuck.
Oh, he'll be fine. Hide behind the cactus.
So yeah, I guess I'm just gonna move another 30 feet. Who had to blow to take you? I'll move right there.
There you go. Now you can see this massive creature.
Oh boy, he big.
Yep.
boy.
Laura, you're up. Stolen, you're on deck.
Oh, okay. Shit. So I can see this. I'm going to have. Let's see. So he can only move that far. Okay, so that's just going to be his. Actually, no, wait. Telling him to move would be a bonus action, wouldn't it? Because it's a command aside from. No, it wouldn't. Because bonus action would be telling him to dash. Okay, so I'm gonna move him one more square. Just get him closer. Then I'm going to move. Yeah, I'm gonna move straight this way. He's in 45 feet. So I'm going to cast Healing Word at a level 2 on Fel.
Nice.
Alright.
Odds be good. Fucking damn it. So
Better than nada.
healing. That's 2 plus 2. Yeah. Okay, so he gets 6 healing. Yes, 6 points of health. That's my bonus action, and then for my action, I am. Within 5 feet. Where is he standing exactly? Okay, the quick question. So on Ice Knife, it says that within 5 feet of the impact zone, it does extra damage to anything. So if I were to hit him, since he's there in that 5-foot zone, if I were to hit him as the target, would it still technically be out of range of Fel?
What squared zone is the origin of your dagger? What square are you hitting? Point to it with your arrow.
Wait, does this dude take all 4 of these squares right here? Like all...
Alright, so the way that I do it is you're not picking a corner. You're picking a center. And from the center is the area around it. So you're picking normally a target that is a medium-sized creature. Because a small will still take up a 5-foot space. So you're picking a 5-foot square, which is literally just a single square, to cast it in. And then a 5-foot direction or radius from that point is included in the splash damage.
Right, but the reason I'm asking what would count as like direct impact for this spell, because it does damage for direct impact and then that radius.
If you hit right here, this spot.
Yep.
This is that spot. And then anywhere from 5 feet out will be affected. He is 10 feet from that spot.
Right, but that would count as a direct hit on the creature still.
If it hits, yes.
Okay.
Regardless, this is the location in which it is hitting the ground, even if it misses.
Okay. I just want to be sure on that.
No problem.
So I'm going to cast Ice Knife on him at a level 1. I believe this is it'll roll the damage for the AoE and then it'll roll the to hit, I believe. Or no, that's just
No, you'll have to
damage.
actually roll the to hit real quick.
Roll that to hit. Okay, so I'm going to take my d20. I'm gonna have to mess with that at some point. Then I'll add 5 to it. Well, that ain't hitting shit. Okay, so it'll miss, but it'll still hit that impact point, so it'll have to make a dexterity saving throw against a DC of 13.
Mm-hmm.
It will not make the save.
Okay, so it takes 8 cold damage.
Interesting.
And that will be my turn.
Okay. All right, Stolen, you're up. Ellen, and you're on deck.
So I'm going to use the dash. Keep going towards that direction, that sound I hear. So...
You did hear a yell from one of your party members that said, hurry up.
That is true. Thank you. At this point, I see the thing.
Most assuredly.
Yep.
All right, does not look like it can swim. I'll just leave it there.
You could bonus action summon your thing, right? Within 30 feet of you?
Yeah, but I'm not going to. Not yet.
Okay.
Sorry. All the programs just went weird. There we go. I don't know why
Good.
that happened. Oh, everything just minimized instantly. I'm like sitting here like, what?
And it's within 15 feet too.
All
I
right.
had to check that because I wasn't sure.
Oh.
Swag.
Is the stream updating with you guys? Like, is it frozen right now? Or like the window?
I don't see.
The window.
I can see talking.
Yeah.
I mean like the browser
Oh,
window.
No, that's frozen.
Yeah. Let me.
Daddy, my movie's not working.
There we go.
My
about
movie's
now?
not working.
The dice disappear.
No.
Yes.
There it
Very
is.
good.
Okay, we're good now.
All right.
Daddy?
All right. Sorry about that. Everything decided to minimize. That. There. That. Okay. Stolen, you moved, right? What were you doing?
I think I ended it there.
All right. And then Elenan, you're up. Arya, you're on deck.
I'm going to steady aim again.
Okay?
You want me to post it?
No, it just gives you
Okay.
advantage on your range attack.
And I can't move. 21.
That will hit.
Nice.
15.
All right.
That's it.
Okay. Arya, you're up. Shadow, you're on deck.
Okay.
Gonna go ahead and move up. Still not in range for that. So I'm gonna go ahead and cast Moonbeam on this point here.
You have Moonbeam?
Yeah.
All right.
Get him. Second time you use this spell.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think you used it.
I
Before.
used it last session, and now Arya is using it.
Yeah, it was Spaz that used it.
Okay.
Not me.
All right. Save 13, right?
Yes.
And what kind of
It's
save?
Constitution. And if he's a shifter, he has disadvantage.
No, regardless, it will not work. I mean, no, it will fail. So,
It will fail. Okay, cool.
Say.
Yeah, it will fail. So, roll your damage.
Here's the damage. 9.
9.
Not terrible. That's pretty good.
It's continuous.
Yep.
That's the reason why I use it.
Yep.
And that's my turn.
All right. It will. Why are you doing this?
I can't believe you've done this.
Can't believe you've done this.
I'm over here killing the internet with everything that I'm doing. All right.
When the game is saying, please don't hurt the samurai.
No, just the mod screen is sitting there going, like buffering. I'm like, why? Why are you doing this? Everything else is running perfectly fine. All right, Shadow, you're up.
All right. Well, let's see. I don't have advantage this time, so normal. Longbow. Drop another arrow, and let's fire.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
So he's still
Uh-oh.
within
Two.
one. He gets a 12 though. That's
Listen, I'm Spect, okay?
You're something.
He does one thing very well.
I even miss with finesse. Well, you see, I have 2 targets in front of me. Who did I accidentally?
No, I don't do
Technically
that.
3 if I stray that hard. Oh, you don't do that. Okay.
You
then I
you get 3 per session.
don't-
Yeah, the third time you nat one an attack is that moment.
Okay. Well, you're generous.
No, I mean that accumulates through the day or through the entire session. So you get 3 nat ones before. Guess what? Now people are getting hit.
Okay.
Or something's
Well,
breaking.
I
We win.
suppose that's it for me then, because I don't need to move.
All right. The
You
creature.
somehow end up shooting
The
yourself. in the back
creature
of
is
the head.
up. It's going to take.
First, he needs to make a Constitution saving throw. Because
Mm.
Moonbeam's still there.
Double critical.
Critical pass or fail?
Nat 20. Double nat 20.
Okay.
So it passes, basically.
Yeah.
Cool. Still takes half damage. So it's 7.
Not gonna lie, I about crapped my pants. I thought he was hitting me.
Oh, no. I wish he was. But, nope. Something different happens. Yep. There.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Wait a minute.
As a sphere of darkness engulfs the area.
Where are you?
Now Philcraft is
Wait, darkness?
Who turned
Is
out
that
the
that
lights?
sensor bar?
You literally see just this black orb appear surrounding them, and you cannot see through it.
This looks familiar.
But I'm gonna go ahead and do this so that Falcon at least sees person. Anything inside the square, inside the circle, you cannot see.
Holy shit.
And it'll step out of the moonbeam.
Of course.
So, and that will actually. What?
Son of
Oh.
Actually.
Oh.
Actually.
Actually, actually.
I smell a lot of plotting going around. What is this shenanigans?
Anybody got
All right.
counterspell or dispel magic?
Does fairy fire work
Okay.
against magical
That will,
darkness?
that will end its turn.
Who
Nope.
knows?
No, it
Maybe
wouldn't.
try it.
No.
Hey.
Oh, well, you're up and you cannot see anything. You hear thudding of something moving nearby you, but you don't see anything.
Okay, let's see how do we play this. And my dark vision does not see through this.
This is magical darkness.
Got it. I'm just double checking.
Okay.
All right. So
Do we have a marker for Arya's moonbeam?
I will be doing a action disengage.
Okay.
I know when it's
Nice.
practically
Oh,
unplayable.
Beautiful.
So, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. As you see, Felwolf comes sliding out of the dark sphere of super doom. He then faces the target once more.
All you see is this wall of darkness. And a beam of light shooting into it.
Damn,
That's weird.
crazy. That's crazy.
I
That's
think we
crazy.
made a vertical dick out of darkness and light, guys. I think we literally just did that.
There's only one
So-
circle there.
DM
Only
question.
you see that there,
What?
Spaz.
Can I use my bonus action to stow and then draw a weapon?
You can yeah, you could yeah, go ahead.
So I will stow my swords and I will pull out from my back my naginata.
Oh.
Okay.
That'll be it.
I'm making that to dimension. Alright.
Oh, did that bother you?
Yes.
Yes.
McMaple,
I'm not a
you are up.
perfectionist.
Eloria, you're on deck.
So I cannot see anything in there. I only see. Well, I cannot really do anything at the moment. So I'm just gonna get closer
Okay.
towards Ellen and say, yeah. Do you have something to just drag him, like literally just scorpion his ass and say get over here or something?
No.
Shit. Okay. I don't have any clue there. Okay, so
I'm the
not gonna-
fast. Get in there and stab and shit.
Look at Arya and ask if there's anything that you can do to just drag Fel out of the no zone before he get, I don't know, grapple or something.
Not unless I can grab him.
Well then, I guess that's gonna be the end of my turn. Because there's literally nothing.
You got a cantrip or something that you could just blast in there?
Not really. Like massive area, like AoEs. Nope, I don't have anything.
I mean, you could even just shoot a firebolt in there or something.
Firebolt requires you to see the target.
Yeah, all my spells require to see the target. So I'm just gonna end my turn here.
Alright. Eloria, you're up.
Oh,
Okay.
Stolen, you're on deck.
I'm gonna have my Wildfire Spirit booth down here next to me. I'm going to order it to use fairy teleportation.
You
which
don't
will
need to
bring us-
see it with Firebolt.
Which will bring us both.
Really?
Bring
Yep.
me right there,
Okay.
You just make an attack at the general
and it
direction.
will bring him right up here. So that will leave me with just enough movement to run over to Felwolf. Actually, let me look at. Can I? That is also 30 feet. So yeah, I'm actually gonna move my happy little ass right here, and then I'm going to perform a. If I can find it, a level 2 cure wounds on Fel.
Oh yeah, you're right. Holy shit.
I'm going to roll for it.
Ooh, that was
Hey,
almost
nice.
a one.
So that's 12 then.
Nice heals.
That was
Heroes
almost
never
a
die.
one. That was
Nice
so
heal.
close.
Nice heal.
Now you can say, "Get up, samurai."
Okay. I'm just
Technically, I haven't dropped
as I,
it.
as I do that, I'm just gonna be like, did you really have to take it so far?
He was being troublesome.
I'm just gonna heavy sigh, and that will be the end of my turn. That is 12, right? I'm doing that math right? That's just
Yeah,
a
that's
total of
right.
12.
4 plus 8 is indeed 12.
Because when it comes to higher levels of spells,
You add 1 extra d8.
add 1d8, but that extra d8 is not affected by my modifier?
No, it's
No,
all of it is
okay.
affected by your modifier.
So then that
Yeah.
4 would be have a
No,
plus 3?
it's a 4 and a 5 or a
Yeah, so
5
5
that you
plus
rolled.
3. Yeah, I rolled 5 and a 4.
Right, so 9
So-
plus 3. So it's 12.
Yeah, you don't add your
okay.
modifier twice.
Yeah.
You only do it once per casting.
Okay.
You got it right.
So that's it.
All right.
Stolen's up.
Stolen, you're up. LNN, you're on deck.
All right. So I will be moving. I'll be moving up towards Fel. He looks pretty messed up. How does Fel look?
Like shit.
Hmm. Oh, the choices.
Is that at 3? That needs to be.
And then I will use my dash to move a little bit more. Over here on the other side of Fel.
All right.
And then I will manifest my echo. I'll get him. There you are, buddy. And I'll end it there.
LNN, you're up. Arya, you're on deck.
Okay. Hmm. I'm gonna move over here. Bonus action hide.
Okay.
Hold on.
Roll me that stealth.
I forgot to take off advantage. My apologies.
It's your first one.
24. And I will hold my action if anything comes out of the darkness and attacks any of my companions. I will shoot an arrow at it.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay. Arya, you're up. Shadow, you're on deck.
All right.
Okay. I am going to sit here, and I will hold an action. As soon as I see it, I am going to cast Guiding Bolt at it.
Okay. Shadow, you're up.
Okay. Going to. Well, if I can click on the damn thing, go over here, roll you a stealth at normal. Attempt to hide. 14. I think I'm hidden, but I'm unsure.
You look like one of those
and
cats squatting
I will-
in a bush.
Yeah, I'm so damn tall. I will hold my action to fire at it when it comes out of the darkness.
All right. It's a creature's turn.
Yep. As the darkness consumes us all.
If it passes through the moonbeam, by the way, it has to make the Constitution saving throw.
You do not see the
Darkness
creature.
gone.
It's gone. Oh shit.
It's
Okay.
nowhere to be seen? Did it just bamf out of the desert?
Hold on, are we still in initiative order?
Oh yeah.
Oh no, this shit's invisible.
Because I do want to do something. The moment I see the darkness is gone, I want to do something on my turn.
Okay. You'll have to wait till it gets to your turn.
Yep.
All right. Bowl, you're up.
Well, it's gonna walk back out to the front. Now he's not immediately dying.
Are you? How much damage have you taken?
If you want to count the
About-
total, fuck ton.
Yeah. I'll
Fuck ton.
roll.
He gets knees on, he dies.
Enough to pop his relentless endurance.
And then some.
Wait, hold.
He's on life support. That's what you need to know.
He can't use that again. You know that, right?
Nope.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm fully aware. Keep up, home gang.
Just this ain't Final Fantasy, Chief.
Too late. He doing numbers, so
Alright.
it's Final Fantasy.
Bowl, what are you doing?
Shit, this doing numbers.
I walk back up to the area I was just standing.
Mm-hmm.
I will swing my glaive, which is a 10-foot reach through the area.
Okay.
Yo.
Go ahead and make an
Yup.
attack roll.
You're just gonna do a full ass spin attack?
It doesn't seem like it catches on anything.
Do we not like hear footsteps?
But we might be able to see them.
Nobody's made a perception check thus far.
Nobody's used their action
Sure.
to perceive.
Yeah.
Well, technically, I can't perceive invisibility, so.
Yeah.
How about you
There's
can just see
sand.
footprints? There's sand.
I'm just sitting here and saying nobody's used their action to perceive. So I
Yeah,
can't,
there's-
I can't give you any helpful
Yeah.
hints or anything. So
Okay.
There's literally an action called search that you can use in order to make a perception check.
That's it for Phil.
all right. McMaple, you're up.
Alright, hold up. How much? It's. Why is it always gotta be out of fucking range? Holy shit. Oh, fair, and that way is. $30 feet. Just like beside a cactus. Can I roll a search?
Go ahead.
Perception, right?
Yep. What area are you?
Oh,
You're good.
well, it fails. Oh,
yeah. You're good.
Okay.
You're looking
well,
around. You don't see anything. I mean, you've honestly never really been to the desert. So
well then, just say to everyone.
you don't know what to
that-
look for, really. So it's just not near. It's not here anymore.
All right. Well, I don't see anything really out of the ordinary since, well, yeah, everything seems normal. Sector clear, I think.
Okay.
That's the end of my turn.
Eloria, you're up.
Hey. Let's see. Where's 60 feet? So I can do it in. I can reach all the way out there if I wanted to. 20-foot cube. So if I. So. Have it like there and. Okay. I'm going to cast Fairy Fire, which is my Drow Magic racial, and I'm going to cast it in this general area, with this being its origin point. So it has a 10.
20-foot
Yeah,
cube.
20 foot. It's a 20-foot
20-foot
cube.
So 10 feet out from the side there.
Yep.
10 feet out to
So
the side
this general area. I'm going to cast it over there in that direction. Does anything become revealed?
You want it here?
Yes. Well, no, more to the right.
So right here.
Closer to my, yeah, about there.
You cast a spell. You see no change.
No invisibility has been dispelled. Okay. I'm going to then have my wildfire spirit come over here and take Arya through with fiery teleportation and move her and my spirits 15 feet this way. So in these
Is it a
two
willing
squares right
creature?
there. Yes, willing creature. So you have to be willing to be teleported.
Are you
willing
to be teleported right now?
Not willing. Okay, never mind then. I will have him there, just next to you.
Okay.
In any case, that will be my turn.
All right. Stolen, you're up.
Stolen's gonna look around a little bit. Look at the horizons again. Does he see anybody else or any sort of changes that kind of would stand out?
Are you looking? Are you searching for something?
Nothing. I'm searching for something different, something out of the ordinary.
Oh, so you're not looking for this creature. You're just looking around.
This is how cat
Yeah.
knows
Well, if ordinary is fish, he's definitely not looking for fish.
Roll me a perception check.
All right.
You found desert piranhas.
God damn it. Hell yeah.
What do I see?
With your
What do
spiritual
your fish
eyes.
eyes see?
You don't see anything, but there seems to be an odd smell in the air, but you can't place what that smell is. It's not an unfamiliar smell, but you just can't place it.
It's
All right, who farted?
Is it a sort of fishy smell?
You can't
Bro, your
place it.
farts smell like fish.
Because I know deserts do not smell like fish. So
You can't place the smell.
really,
It is.
Well, I will just then ready a not ready. I will dodge
Okay.
and then just stand back to back with my echo,
Okay.
facing both directions.
Okay.
Albert just gonna look at you confused. What are you
Jesus,
doing?
Misha.
Elanan, you're up. Arya, you're on deck.
All
You
right.
better come get your dog. She just ripped in her entire ass.
Oh my god, I hate when she does that.
ripped her entire ass.
Oh my god!
In the background. We heard in the
That is
background.
That's great.
We heard you in the fucking background. What the fuck?
I walk up to Melody. He's like, "Your dog just straight went."
You heard the fucking siren going on. Holy
Like
shit.
like a creaky door.
Creaky door.
Misha.
All right, I'm gonna look around, see if I can't see any footprints,
All right, give me a
anything like that.
Give me a search action. Go ahead and roll.
17 again.
You can't tell anything.
All right.
With the psychic damage you took earlier, the sun just seems a bit too bright still. You're just trying to acclimate from waking up literally seconds ago.
Yeah.
Just cocked a 9mm. Alright, son, that's enough.
You still have your bonus action and your movement.
Rocco with a Glocko.
You have not broken stealth with your action.
I will stay here then.
Okay. Aria, you are up. Shadow, you are on deck.
Oh, I should have.
Arya's gonna cast see invisibility on herself.
Okay. As you cast see invisibility, you see a figure right in front of you.
Knew it. Fucking.
I knew it was gonna be right next to someone.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I didn't know where he would show up, so.
Let me go ahead.
But nobody knew.
Please note, nobody else can see this creature.
Yep.
What?
No
Want
matter.
to teleport now? Oh wait, it's too late. God damn it.
Arya sees it and is just gonna shout out, "It's right in front of me!" And is
None of
gonna
you-
look right towards it.
All of you look over there. As you hear this, you see nothing. But on your turn, you can make a roll with advantage to perceive.
Hey.
And I'm gonna drop my moonbeam at this point.
Okay?
Are you going
So
to
that
move
is
it?
over.
move it?
No, I can't move it.
Oh,
You can't move moonbeam.
You can.
you can.
Oh, you can?
You can use an action to move
Yeah,
the boom
on each
be-
of your
the
turns
beam
after you cast
60
the
feet.
spell, you can use an action to move the beam. Oh, you can't move it yet since you used an action to cast.
Ah.
Yeah.
But you can move it on your next turn, if
Yeah.
you so desire.
Yo, Celia with the
I'm
fucking.
gonna leave it going then.
Okay.
Celia be casting Hammer of Dawn. Damn.
Yeah.
It feels like that, honestly.
Alright. Does that end your turn?
Yeah, that's gonna be my turn.
Okay. Shadow, you are up.
Okay. So you said perception with advantage
Yep,
to
because
perceive
I don't do
creature.
the disadvantage.
Okay. Let's try this then.
Ooh.
You don't see it.
Okay.
You heard in front of me. You don't know how far in front.
Let's
She did
see.
say right in front, so that would insinuate, I imagine, to where it is literally right in front of her.
Well, if you're walking up to McDonald's and you scream, "It's right in front of me," it doesn't mean that you're standing against the building, does it?
Nah.
I mean,
Yeah.
So
sure.
that's a building, not a creature.
Move over
Things are
here.
relative.
Okay, what are your rules again for swapping weapons?
You can swap weapons if you're doing it while you move. If
Okay,
you're making a
'cause
movement, you
essentially-
can just do that. But if you're
Alright.
you're stowing and pulling out weapons, you can stow with movement and pull out with your bonus action.
So essentially, I'm shouldering my bow and
Yeah.
drawing my blades.
Yeah, that would be movement to put it away, and then bonus action to pull it out.
Okay, so movement, bonus action. I don't know where like, are you facing a general direction?
They would be
Arya's facing this direction.
yeah.
This direction, so in front. I will. Hold my action then to attack anything that is possibly next to me, because I still don't see it.
Next to you.
Anything that would attack me, I would attack it back. Essentially,
Okay,
I have blades drawn now, not my bow.
I'm just clarifying.
Okay, yes. Whatever would be attacking me within melee range, I will attack it back. If that is a better wording. I end my turn.
All right, so it's this creature's turn. As it will then swing 2 glaive attacks towards Arya. It will become visible.
Good night.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And since you see it, it doesn't get its advantage like it would have.
Uh,
That will hit.
Still gonna hurt.
and,
Still gonna fucking hurt.
and that will hit.
do they both hit?
They both hit.
Fuck.
Alright, good night.
Good night, sweet prince.
The first
Good
one,
night,
the
Moon.
first one will take. You'll take an extra 7 to the standard.
Of course.
Are you kidding me?
You'll take
Healer
13
adjust.
points of damage.
How much?
It rolled minimum. You'll take 13.
So 13 with the 7 or
Yeah,
13
that's 13
add
with
7?
this. 13 with 7.
Holy shit.
So 13 total, okay.
Well, that's nice. You'll take 20 on the second,
God damn it.
Arya's down.
Yep.
and the moonbeam is gone.
Oof.
Yeah, that's the kind of damage.
Is he visible now?
He's visible.
Okay.
It's not greater invisibility where he could take actions or anything like that. It's just invisibility. And with it being, with that being down, it will. Move there and use its bonus action to disengage, so the fire creature doesn't attack it.
Fuck you.
And use his bonus action to disengage. Jeez.
Oh, hello there, big guy.
It's got cunning action.
This guy
Boy.
is, yeesh.
Yep.
He's
Wow.
sucking up our Weezies, holy shit.
As you see this this creature approach you with these heavy thuds as it moves across the ground, no longer giving care for stealth. You do see as it's moving towards you, a lot of the scars or the radiant burns that were on its body are beginning to heal.
What?
Oh.
Mm.
Alrighty then.
Fuck that.
That will end
All
its
right.
turn.
Alright.
Alrighty then.
So
Does
Val
he get his
going-
reaction though?
His legendary action, you
No,
mean?
no. Shadow. You
Yeah,
get your
You
reaction.
get your reaction.
Oh, do I
Got
get my
close to you.
strike on him?
Yeah, you can certainly try.
Okay, yeah.
You get your one action attack.
Well, I thank you for being generous and giving me that.
That will miss.
Nope. Absolutely not.
Worth a try.
Yeah.
All right. Beowulf, you are up.
Felwolf is going to do what he do best and shrug damage. As he's going to dart through
Right.
the cacti.
They're just there for visual effect. So you
Just
moved
full body
over here for that one second.
Train through a cactus.
What was this movement here that you did this before you started moving?
I was measuring.
Oh, okay.
This is going to. I won't be able to attack because I dashed, of course. So, but I will give Twilight advantage with my positioning.
All right.
I appreciate you so much.
And I will be bonus action stowing my glaive and pulling out my swords.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
And that'll be it for me.
All right, McMabel.
All right.
You see this massive creature again.
Hold
Light it on fire.
Hold up. Okay.
Or heal the downed one. Either or. Not my
I
call,
cannot-
not my character.
I cannot heal. I'm gonna
Good
cast
for you.
Ray of Cygnus on the guy.
Oh shit, that's
Okay.
Interesting choice.
yeah.
2d8
Booyah.
plus 7. So 18. And I need a save Constitution throw.
Is this a 2-hit or is this an automatic hit?
It's 2-hit. Well,
That means
it's
you need to roll
it
an
says.
attack if it's a hit.
Oh, I'd have to roll for it.
Post your spell in the chat.
If it's a spell attack,
Okay.
yeah.
Just
post it.
post your spell's description.
All right, Ray of Cygnus. There we go.
Yes, it is a
Currently.
spell attack. You
Yeah,
need to make
You'll
20
roll
plus
a
your
spell attack. Yeah. So you'll click the spell in your spell sheet to roll a d20 to attempt to hit.
Okay. Okay.
15.
That will not hit.
Fuck. Damn it. Well, I guess that's the end of my turn.
All right. Eloria, you were up.
Okay, question for the DM. Does
A
a
creature
does
that
an
is
unconscious
cannot give consent.
Okay.
Jeez.
Fuck.
God damn.
Fucking knew. Holy shit.
Yeah, you didn't have
All right, all right.
to teleport people.
All right, if modern society does not condone unconscious sexual behavior, an unconscious being cannot give consent. An unconscious being cannot give consent in D&D.
I mean, you're right, but did we really have to
Unconsciously-
go there?
I'm just using a
not
real
doing
world
things.
example here, all right? Just understand.
Great, amazing.
I'm helping you learn life lessons with D&D. Unconsciousness does not mean consent.
You get a teleportation at the cosplaying roof at the same time.
Yeah. Okay.
I have to refrain from making any jokes, but I can hold my jokes
Okay,
until
so I'm
after
gonna
stream.
move. I'm gonna move next to my wildfire spirit, and I'm going to use my action to cast a level 1 Cure Wounds on Arya.
All right.
Thank you.
Wait.
Arya, I need you to make for me a wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
Wait a minute. You know what? I don't know things. I'm gonna.
Okay.
Fuck.
Roll me a D100.
Okay, so you get 8 health back.
Roll me a D100 for you, Arya.
Okay.
Second. Math must be done. You have 1 minute.
1 minute.
You have 1 minute.
Fuck.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Don't
Alright.
worry about it.
With my bonus action, I will use, or rather, my wildfire spirit will use Flame Seed on the monster.
Why is that a copy pasta?
Because it's not in my spell list yet. I have yet to do that. So I'm gonna roll to hit for it. I'm gonna be rolling a D20.
D20.
D20. Okay, so +5. That's gonna be a 23.
That will hit.
Okay. So I'm gonna roll my 1d6 plus proficiency bonus. I'm assuming that's my wisdom modifier? Is that what
No,
that is?
proficiency bonus is at the top. I think it's 2 at this level.
Should only be a 2 until like level 5. Then it's a 3, I think.
Oh yes, 2. So 1d6 plus 2. All right. Awesome.
It's 4th level. 5th level
Fourth?
is when it gets to
Alright,
3.
then I'm wrong.
No need to.
5th level is when it gets to 3. So you're
Alright,
right.
maximum
5th
damage. It's
level
taking
was-
8 points of fire damage.
A whole what?
8 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Wait, so Arya isn't up yet?
No, Arya's
up.
Arya's conscious, but they are not standing. They are prone.
Oh,
I'm prone
wait.
because I fell.
Wait, did my
You're not a horse. You don't sleep standing.
True.
I don't know. I can do that sometimes. You might be part horse.
I
What
hate that you
what
said it,
do
they
at
have
work-
1 minute.
I don't know much about horses.
Don't worry about it.
What, what
I think
people
we
do
got
at work
that.
do not count as human beings, okay? We
Unless
do
it's
what
a
we
horse.
need to
Wait,
survive.
what?
Alright. Is that the rest of your turn, Loria?
Yep, that is my
Alright.
turn.
Stolen, you're up. Elanan, you're on deck.
Okay. I will be using my dash to get some extra distance. I'll go about there.
Or you could go there and
So
then
you-
get your.
You could get to the other side of the creature.
Oh, that's a large
Yeah.
cone.
Which
You
key
can
was
get to the
it?
other side
Right there.
and then
Yep.
move him.
About there. Yeah, and he's 30 feet away, so he's just in range to not disappear. And then, I'm able to attack, right?
You have a bonus
Did,
action.
Did you action dash?
I did, yes, so I
You
can't.
cannot attack.
Crap, actually. Oh, and then I will, I'll use that bonus action to trade places with my Echo.
Nice.
No, yeah, sure.
Hmm.
Daddy,
Yoop.
Boom. There we go. And I'll end my turn there.
Okay.
Oh, actually, you know what? Is it too late?
What?
Can I do something else?
I think you
What else
used
can you
pretty
do?
much everything. You got your action to dash, your bonus action to switch places, and
Am I-
all of your movement, right?
Am I able
Yeah.
to use a feat still?
You have a feat
Yeah.
that can
or-
do something. What is it?
I will unleash Incarnation, giving my Echo an extra attack from its place. Or do I have
I
to use
think
like
that
a?
specifies that you have to actually be attacking for that to trigger. Go ahead and post that so I can read that. Yeah, whenever
whenever
you
you
take the attack
Okay,
action.
never mind then.
You gotta read the abilities.
Yeah, I'll end it there.
Skimming doesn't work in D&D.
All right.
Alright.
I am hitting, correct?
Alright. Elanan, you are up. Arya, you are on deck.
I'm hitting, correct?
Yours is way up here, correct? You
Yes.
haven't changed it from the
24.
Yep, the 24. It does not see you. In any
Okay.
regard.
So advantage on attack?
You would have advantage.
Okay.
Fraggle.
25, I'll take it.
That'll hit.
Hell yeah.
Okay, not bad.
Whack.
It's 13 damage. I'm gonna bonus action hide and sneak around over to here.
Okay. Roll your stealth. You feel
Damn it.
pretty
Well.
hidden. I mean, it didn't see you from over here before, so why should it see you now?
I mean, you're right.
Okay.
Point.
All right.
Small boy,
My
really
turn.
well hidden.
Aria, you're up. Shadow, you're on deck.
Yep.
Well, she's gonna stand up from prone.
Half your movement. You have 15
Yep.
feet left, 3 squares.
Gonna go ahead and move back a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
Um,
Yeah, she's just gonna cast Guiding Bolt again.
it will make an opportunity attack against you as you step away.
It has 10
It has
foot
reach.
range.
It has reach.
Hey,
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
You guys,
I did not realize.
Yeah,
Reach out,
he
touch
specifically
face.
said he's using the same type of weapon that I pulled out. Remember?
True.
I did not realize that
18
that was
to
what
hit.
you're using. 18 to hit, that would hit.
All right.
Good night.
Ooh, good night.
Mhm.
Healer adjust.
Jesus.
Taylor was trying to adjust.
Healer adjust times 2.
16 damage.
And Arya's down again.
Nap
Yeah.
time.
As Arya gets up and begins to move back, all you hear is bang as it just smacks against the back of her head with the bottom end of the stave.
Oh god.
I just imagined a big guy saying,
You,
down.
you would
bitch."
also still be within the range, so move over to the right one.
Well, the good news is,
Yeah.
Shadow is it doesn't have a reaction now.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Everybody can run now.
Shadow,
Well,
you're up.
shit. Yeah, it's go time. All right, so advantage. So first of all, we're using the first one.
19
All
will
right.
hit.
And then we're going
19.
offhand with
26 will
that.
hit.
Beautiful, beautiful. All right, so here's the first damage. And here's that second damage.
You don't add your dex with the offhand.
Unless you have the fighting style.
Yeah.
All right, then minus 5
And
from
It
that
also,
last
it
one,
also
so
wouldn't
it's
have
4.
the sneak attack.
Yeah.
So it's 4 damage.
But I have allies
Advantage.
parallel to
You
it.
get sneak attack
And
damage
advantage.
once a turn.
Yeah.
Oh,
Once on your
okay.
turn, and then if you were to say make another attack as a bonus attack or as a reaction, you do get it again.
Once per turn. So
Yeah,
once it goes
but,
to the once it goes from hits your turn
15.
again. If you didn't use it during your turn,
19 damage then, if I did that calculation right.
I already put in the damage. So the
Alright.
way it works is your reaction doesn't count as a different turn from you.
It's still technically your turn because every turn you get one action, one action, one reaction.
Yeah.
It's
Let
still
me
the
make a
same
few
turn.
modifications to my offhand then.
But if you take it, if you do an attack and you do your sneak attack on your turn, and then take a reaction after your turn, that reaction attack does not get sneak attack. But if you did not attack your previous turn, or when it was your turn and you make an attack, you can put sneak attack on it if advantage or any of the sneak attack things apply.
Alright, so with offhand, I don't add my dex. Is that correct?
You do not
No.
add your dex.
Okay.
The only reason why I do that is because I have the.
Yeah, he has the feat.
You're fine. I'm just making sure everything's correct. I hadn't touched up the offhand yet. Main hand should be fine. Okay. Yeah, that's good, and then I'll just toggle sneak attack. I need to remember it's only once I get sneak attack. Yeah, that's the end. It's his turn.
Okay. Some of the wounds on this creature heals as it becomes its turn.
Oh, let me
This
update
is
my AC. That's
fucked.
not right. There we go.
It's gonna make a strike at you, Shadow.
All right, cool. AC should be correct.
Oh, so close. It's a 19 on the die.
Yeah, that hits.
It'll stack 7 onto this damage.
Because it's angry at me. Gotcha.
23.
Minus 23? Okay.
Yep.
Ouch. That fucking hurt.
And seeing that you didn't go down, it'll strike at you again.
Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it?
It does not like us.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay, good night. That's a good night.
8 damage.
Okay.
Oh, hold up. 1 HP in a dream? Question mark.
Nope.
Close.
2 HP in a dream.
-2.
-2.
Yeah,
Oh,
but-
never mind.
but
That's
you go to 0 and you drop unconscious.
Essentially.
Self-healing is bullshit.
Called regeneration. It's a normal thing.
Regeneration is a bitch.
Yeah.
That's its action, and its bonus action. Disengage.
What? Is it fucking running away now, little bitch?
And that'll end its turn.
I know exactly why he did that too. Luckily, he's still in reach. The tactical play. Felwolf knows this creature moved because it did not want the advantage hits against it.
All right. It is your turn.
Cool. Alright. Since this thing wants to run, Twilight is down and Arya is down, is correct?
Yep. And you did move 35 feet. If you go down one, it will be 30. There you go. So you still have your action and your bonus action. So it has put 2 people onto the dirt.
I'm just doing some quick measurements real quick.
Wait, what happened to my health?
It was taken away from you, along with your lunch money.
Sorry, every
you
single
got the first
fucking combat we have, every single session of combat we have, Twilight gets one shot every time.
Okay,
No,
that wasn't a one shot. That was 2.
Okay,
That
within
one
one
was
turn,
two.
within one turn of attacks, he gets downed.
Yeah.
Every time.
To be honest,
I mean,
that
this
was
thing
my
is like a
fault.
fucking truck. So I'm not
Yeah,
surprised.
I've been tasting the truck.
Tastes like exhaust.
Okay.
It tastes like rubber on my face.
Felwolf is going to attack with his swords.
All right. Natural 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Natural 20. Roll again.
Yeah!
Roll again.
Do it, you won't.
Come on!
No
Let's go.
way.
No.
Damn!
Oh.
Are you kidding
Oh
me?
my god. Wow.
Felwolf just looks at this guy. He's like, "You motherfucker! You ain't getting away."
There's
Oh
the
my-
anime protagonist.
Oh my.
Before you could say the last few words, you were interrupted.
How do you want to do this?
Hey, let's go!
Let's go.
Yes!
Good job.
So this thing just
Bastard.
clobbers fucking Shadow into the ground and just hauls ass away from Fellow. Fellow just looks at Shadow and bolts. As soon as he catches up, he just takes the first swipe, takes the legs off, takes the second swipe, takes the head off.
Nice. Fucking dismembered. Regenerate that, bitch.
Well,
Next thing you know, in 5 episodes, it's back.
Screw that.
I'm glad I went in there with melee. Got it weak enough. Oh my god. Ugh.
Foulwolf is going to immediately run over to Shadow and administer aid.
I'm going to I'm also going to aid Arya.
Stolen's gonna give Albert a high five.
Give a high five back.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Um,
I like where
Elanan
this
is
goes.
gonna make sure that the head and stuff are separated from the body.
Yeah, I'm just gonna call him to Ellen. Carve it up, would you?
Just going over there and just casting fireball, just lighting you up on fire.
Burn,
Make
baby,
sure,
burn.
make sure, turn into ashes.
Um,
And then
before
spread the
he
ashes.
does that, I'm gonna check and see if there's anything about this that we might be able to use.
Yeah, I was about to do the same thing.
yeah.
Don't burn the loot.
Alright, I'll wait.
Who knows? This thing might be like a plant-based thing that we could.
Alright, you guys do your thing, and I'll just wait.
What rules
And
do
when
you
you're
want
done,
in order, Mister?
What are you trying to do?
So first off, you have 2 people attempting to aid down people.
All
And
right,
you
let's.
have 1 person looting, then 1 person wants to burn the body after the looting's done.
All right, so let's go to the first one. I think it was you.
The medics.
You
Yeah, do
fell,
the
so
medic
you ran to Shadow to administer aid. Do you have proficiency in medicine?
I do not.
Give me a roll.
We're gonna have
Sorry
a
in
good time.
advance. 11.
You'll stabilize.
Okay.
For the next
I gave
one,
you a band-aid.
Aloria, do you have
Hell yeah.
proficiency in medicine?
I do,
All right, you stabilize.
but neither are conscious yet.
Either aiding.
They're just not bleeding out at this point.
Aiding,
so-
Yeah.
aiding just stops the death saving throws.
We will regain HP when we do a short rest, basically.
Yeah, when they rest for 1 hour, they can roll for health back.
Wolf is
If I remember correctly, it's 1d4 after, or 1d4 hours they get 1 HP, something like that. I don't remember.
I
the
rolled a
exact
1
thing.
on a d4. 1. Like
Okay.
I said.
Wolf is going to basically pick up Twilight, put him over next to Arya,
Um,
and then fall
Are
on
you-
the ground and start heaving with breath.
do you still have concentration on your
Fairy fire.
Fairy fire?
A fairy fire is not a
Oh,
concentration spell.
no, yeah, it just hold on, let me look at how.
Are you going to dispel it? Is essentially what I'm getting at. Or are you just
no, it is
leaving there?
concentration up to
It
one.
is
It is up to
concentration.
1 minute. But I will dispel it. Yes.
Okay. Now, I need. Who is checking the creature? One person. Or,
Elanan.
1 with assistance. Alanan is all right.
Yeah. Anybody want to assist me?
Oh yeah. Sorry, I was gonna check it out too.
Sorry, would be
I need
assisting. I believe.
this
Yep.
would be investigation. Do you have proficiency in investigation?
Yes.
Okay. Stolen, do you have proficiency in investigation?
I do not.
All right. You will. You can go ahead. Yeah. Go ahead and add. Do it with advantage.
Okay. $16.
16. As you search over this creature's body, there's no part of it, of all the lacerations, the severed limbs, none of it is rehealing. None of it is regenerating in any regard.
Okay.
From what you can understand, this creature has to be dead at this point.
Okay.
You recover 1 golden glaive, though it's not abnormally heavy, and once the creature died, it shrunk down to a normal size.
Oh, my character sheet's messed up. Hold on.
I swear.
Oh, there we go.
If Fel had gotten all 3 of those crits, man, I would have lost it.
Yeah.
He still got the kill, which is how I'm
Yeah, I
happy.
was hoping for it.
Very
Those 2
impressive.
crits basically guaranteed the kill for you, I think.
So it was a jewel encrusted glaive.
It's just
Thing.
a golden glaive.
Oh, golden.
Though it looks more like a spear, the spearhead is much larger than what a spearhead should be. So you use it, you have to wield it like a glaive. You swing it instead of piercing.
All right.
The only identifier that you could really give to this, other than it being made of gold, like having a gold cover, or what is it, flaked essentially,
Yeah.
Gilded.
in gold. I don't know. But other than the fact that it has a layer of gold to the top of it, is the blade head has a hole through it, or a shaped hole of a sun.
Oh.
Okay.
You're able to get a piece of a roll of papyrus and a cat's tail. And
The
then-
plant, right?
This is not a plant.
Oh, fuck.
Is it a gem?
Like an actual cat's tail.
An
actual
cat's tail, though it's bigger than a regular cat's tail.
I fucking swear to God.
I'm gonna look over at Shadow.
No,
Does
it's
it
not.
look like him?
It's not the
Is-
same color.
Oh,
Like, does it look like his though?
No.
Okay.
You know what my tail used to look like? The answer is no.
Um,
Oh, he doesn't have a tail.
Shadow
he,
doesn't
does
have
not,
one.
he does not have a tail. Now that you're looking.
That's right.
Um,
Large
find-
cat's tail. Okay.
you find 30 gold pieces,
Woohoo!
15 silver pieces, and 20 copper pieces. And the
How many copper?
20.
Okay.
Well, we're still broke, but we're not as broke as we used to be.
Yeah.
Stolen, you're standing near this creature, correct? You're aiding
Yeah.
in this?
Yep.
That smell that you smelled earlier,
I was about to ask. Yep.
it's heavier on this creature, but it still seems as if that smell is faint. It's not like this creature is emitting that odor. It's like the smell may be lingering on it because it was near wherever that odor came from before, or came from originally. But it's more like as you get closer, it's like the smell is still lingering on the cloth that is draped over it.
Hmm. That is very, very interesting.
As you kind of look it over, as both of you are searching it, you can see some kind of markings and what look like some tattoos that remind you of an individual you had seen in the illusion that you had gone through. Other than that, there's nothing of importance other than just ragged clothes. What do you want to do now?
Wow. Do I still see anything like on the horizons or around us?
You don't.
Anything out of place?
Give me another perception.
Oh, did not mean to roll it with advantage.
Well, 18 is like, I think, what, one better than you had the last time. You still smell that scent on the winds, though the winds aren't heavy. It's just like this movement across the sands, but you can still smell it, though you can't really tell from where.
Albert, do you smell that? I hope it's not me.
It's all right. I'm just
Go ahead and
Trying
give
to-
a perception.
Nose perception. Well,
Nope. That dead thing in front of you smells a lot stronger than whatever it is that he might be smelling. Because he's smelling the air, like taking deep breaths in. You take a small breath and you fucking smell whatever that is in front of you.
Oh, can we just burn that thing already? It smells horrible. Like,
Okay.
are you guys finished or
Yeah, can I smell myself? Is it coming from me?
hold up?
You
Goes
can
to
smell
starts
yourself. Give me a charisma check.
All right. Sorry.
You
Oh.
realize
Definitely
something. You realize something. You've been in the desert for at most or at minimum of 2 weeks now, and you haven't been around water to bathe, and you've been sweating this entire time.
You smell like shit!
Oh.
You
Yeah.
smell pretty rank, brah.
you smell like you got swamp ass, and it's even worse since you got that scaly skin.
Stolen. I don't want to offend you, but you smell like fish.
Oh, it was me.
Like dirty fish.
Is it not the same smell?
No, what you smell like, Stolen, is completely different from what you were smelling on the wind. You
Well, that's
lift
good-
up
that's
an
good to
arm
know.
and you check underneath your frock and woo!
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm just
jeez.
pinching my nose and like.
Well, that's good to know it's not me.
Yeah. Smell horrible.
Yeah. Sorry about that, Albert.
Yeah, you're fine. I'm pretty sure I'm stinky too. You know. No offense.
Does this cactus over here smell like anything?
Is it this cactus?
I'm just
Alright.
gonna go
Alright.
with Stolen and
Are
sniff
you-
on cactus.
Are you- Are
You know how someone was licking wood the last time that you ran that previous
Yeah.
dungeon? Now we're just gonna have people smelling things.
Smelling cactuses.
Yo,
It's
hold up.
cacti, not cactuses.
You know what?
Thank you.
Cacti.
But,
Do I need to roll a perception to check if cactus smell
alright,
like
I need
cactus?
to know if you're trying to light the corpse on fire or not.
Yeah, I'm just gonna light the
Alright.
corpse on
Yeah,
fire.
you're lighting the corpse on fire. You could do that. Stolen, as you approach the cactus, how are you wanting to... Are you smelling this from a distance, or are you getting close?
He's gonna fail again and get needled.
I don't think it's the best idea to get super close to smell cactus. So I'm going to
You can
Come
either
on.
roll perception to smell from a distance, or investigation to put your face as close as possible.
Do it.
I'm just gonna turn to
Right, no balls.
Stolen. I said, no balls, fucking put
Oh
your
my
face
God.
onto it.
Am I able to just like hit off a piece of this thing? Like slice off a piece of this thing, maybe?
Roll me an attack.
Alright,
Watch
I will.
this.
I will
Please
Go-
roll
draw
that
my.
one.
I'll draw my short sword and attack with that.
Hey yo.
You strike
Not
it,
bad.
and a piece does come off. As you see some water begin to drain from the cactus.
Ooh.
Oh god.
Well, is that? Does it
Oh,
have a
no.
strong smell? Can I do a a perception check from that
It-
now?
Yo, does this water smell funny to you?
Are you trying to smell the now piece of cactus, or are you trying to smell the water?
Both?
Yeah, I'm just trying to smell
Roll me
like.
a perception check, just a general perception
Alright.
check.
I'm just trying to smell this thing, man.
Okay, I'm gonna not be specific anymore with this. Alright, the water smells kind of earthy, and you just cut something that's made it like plant matter. It smells like freshly cut grass to it in some sense.
Here's also the thing, is that we're fucking smelling cactus, but there's like unconscious people like right beside it.
I
Well,
can't
we're
heal.
taking care of them.
I'm used to for helping other people.
Alright,
No, just they're smelling cactus.
Well, healing wise.
Aria, I need
Actually,
you to make me a wisdom saving throw disadvantage.
Fuck.
Would I see this going on?
See what going on?
Them messing with the cactus.
Yeah, you can obviously
what?
see them. It
Quick
is-
Okay.
interruption. A little bit more pertinent than a cactus. Foul
Oh, there we
being. Thank you.
Alright.
Next to his friend, have traveling with her for a time. Does he see her struggling?
Either of us.
She wouldn't be hiding anything, so
It's not like she is having issues. Give me a D100.
me.
Yeah, Arya. And give me an insight check, Felwolf.
Okay.
Ew.
Okay.
Would I be able to do the same
no.
since I'm currently tending to her?
You can give an insight check.
Okay. $22.
Yes!
Felwolf, your friend has taken a lot of beatings in the past few moments. You can't really determine whether or not the faces they are making are pain related or related in any other regard to something else. Aloria, the same facial expressions that Arya was making before you revived her before are are somewhat more severe.
Um,
And to give a more verbal or to a visual description, they are laying there now with their mouth not agape, but open to the point where you can kind of see this not really, but more of like a soft chattering of the teeth.
He's shivering?
No.
No.
When a
Wait.
person so I'll sit here and help you with your insight. When an individual becomes extremely hungry, their body shakes,
Oh.
and
So-
they are shaking to some degree.
So it's hunger shakes?
Are you telling Felwolf this at all?
Yeah.
Okay. Felwolf he will lift Arya up to where he's kind of like sitting on one knee in the ground basically. And he's gonna put Arya up onto his lap, to where her head's basically on his elevated knee, so she's sitting upwards. As he will do what he thinks is the correct answer with what he's dealing with.
Oh.
Yeah, as he takes out a knife, his Tonto, he will nick his hand and place that over her mouth.
I'm just.
And the trigger.
And nothing.
Okay, so
They are still
Nothing?
they are still slightly shaking in your arms.
He's like, I don't know what to do.
Do I need to give her a deluge of blood? I will do a DM grace for right now because you
hold on.
guys just entered into a battle immediately as getting into this session. You do have a number of health potions.
yeah, I was about to say
don't.
we still have we have. You took the health potions. Remember when we got them from Hawk? There were 5 health potions. You took them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
You still have all 5 of them, and then whoever it was that picked up the other 3 that we got from the tower, you guys still have them. So that was.
I think those
Alright,
were just sitting in the camp.
Those are sitting in the
I
camp.
will-
Nobody grabbed those.
I
Yeah.
will- yeah, those ones are still over the sand pile. Foulwolf will reach in his side pouch, pull out one of the quick potions he has, pop open the cap as he slowly pours it to Arya's mouth.
Go ahead and roll 2d4
Plus 2.
2. Yep.
Did it work? Oh, it
You
only
need
did one.
another
Okay.
d4. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I clicked 2. I guess only one went.
All right. That's 8 HP. Arya, you are awake. Yeah.
Oh, boy.
However, you have this very awful taste in your mouth,
Yeah.
and the same kind of taste that whenever you try to eat anything else or anything at all, that same just awful of just makes you
Yeah.
want to just vomit.
Yeah, she's just gonna spit out everything in her mouth right now, as best she can.
Yeah. You are shaking, and you know what that means.
Mm-hmm.
So you're basically sitting up off the ground. You're still being somewhat held by Foulwolf.
Well, I guess we need to talk a little bit.
Do you need privacy?
No. I need to feed.
I can take you somewhere private.
Everybody should know.
Okay.
Awaken Twilight.
I will next.
As he lays there with 0 HP.
Arya's got 2 spell slots. She's gonna use one on Twilight for Healing Word.
Okay. Well, I was telling that to Fel, but if you are inclined, then go ahead.
Yeah, she's got spell slots to spare. She's gonna use it.
There you go. He'll help Arya stand up, and then he'll move over to Shadow. And help him stand.
5 HP.
Give me a moment. I had to refresh it. It was not doing anything for me.
If you only
I'm
had
gonna-
a dude berry.
Yeah, I remember my
dude berry?
dudeberries. All right.
Dude berries.
I had dudeberries. Great.
Yep.
I'm gonna stop Stolen from if he tries to drink the or I'm gonna walk over and tell him that's not good to drink.
Let him drink the quenchy cactus. It's the quenchiest.
Stolen, are you drinking the water from this cactus?
I will not drink the water, but I do have a couple empty vials. And I will collect a little bit of cactus water.
All right.
Do you want me to roll anything for
I
that?
need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
You save.
Hey.
Okay. There we go. No pricks. On my fingers.
Nope. That wasn't what it was for.
Oh.
Jesus.
But you collect a vial of cactus fluids.
I like that.
Fluids, okay.
I really don't like the way you said that.
Yeah.
That concerns me.
I like
just,
it.
He just got juiced. So
Is the smell getting weaker or stronger at this point? Like in my location I'm at.
It's so degraded you can't quite tell.
Like I'm starting to just not smell it anymore.
No, it's been the same. Everywhere you've been in this area, it has been the same level of scent.
Mm.
I'm curious. That cattail that Ellen pulled out earlier, what was the pattern on it?
A light brown, a black ring, gold kind of color, brown, dark in color, all the way down to the end of the tip, which was a solid black.
Can I do a
Interesting.
history check to see if I can remember what the pattern of the pharaoh's fur was?
Go ahead.
Fuck.
Can't really
Dude.
remember.
Um,
You had some weird feelings though when that illusion was happening. I believe that those feelings, as you're trying to think back, overwhelm you more than the minute details of the pharaoh's appearance.
Kind of sigh and raise a hand up to my face and pinch the bridge of my nose. Alex. Arya,
Yes.
how much do you need?
It's I don't know. I've never actually had to. But I'm guessing this taste in my mouth was someone trying to feed me blood, I'm guessing. And that's not what I feed
Was that Fel?
on.
Screaming sorry.
I'm going to furrow my brow and just.
Jesus Christ!
What's going on?
Fucking
Is Fel dying?
no, we just fucking hear Fel screaming at the top of his lung.
Oh no.
No, he's making coffee.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my
That's
god.
just normal making coffee noises.
Okay.
Ah, okay.
Um. What is it that you need?
Well, this is a bit of a weirder one. But when I was talking with my family, I only remember them saying that I fed on dreams.
Dreams?
Yeah. Again, I've never done it, so I don't know how this works, or even what I need to do.
Likely, when it gets bad enough, your instinct might drive you.
I mean, it's getting to that point right now.
Damn it. You're no good in this state.
I just heard steak
Yeah,
in the background.
that's he just screamed steak.
Jesus. It's like clear as day out right now, isn't it?
Oh yeah, and with you turning and trying to gauge your surroundings, you begin to not necessarily just smell, but taste something. as all of you begin to taste something. Sand.
I don't like where this is going.
Sorry, sand?
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
As it would be Elenan would be the first, and then Shadow, as you hear this distant, almost roaring noise.
I'm gonna race back to camp and make sure all our gear is secured. And
Immediately as he
I mean-
takes off, if I'm in close second, yeah, fucking take cover. The
That's like-
sandstorm's on its way.
I can cover that in about
Oh,
3 turns. So just
yeah.
under
Trust me,
3
you
turns.
guys. I'm not doing any time event right now. You guys just know that it's on its way.
To give us a little
Um,
bit of a speed boost, I am going to do fleeting stance.
Okay.
I will ask one important question.
Oh, then I
Which
can probably do
direction
it.
is it coming from?
Give me a perception.
I can't see a giant wall incoming. Okay.
You gotta remember,
Let's
you're
see.
you're surrounded. You picked an area where you would be surrounded by dunes to help ward off the heat, to have you guys wake up where it's a bit cooler.
Oh,
Which is why you had to come out of a fucking bowl essentially.
That's
to
2
fight.
turns for me then.
okay. I only asked because we are essentially on top of the dune right now, I think.
All right.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, because we
Are
crested
you-
the dunes.
So are you wanting to stand just on top of the dune and look? I won't make you perceive. I'm just trying to help you judge.
Yeah, I
Alright.
am. I'll stand completely up and look on the dune.
As you get up and you look from your western side, all you see on the horizon is this dark brown, almost tanned sky. As it goes from the ground up and into the atmosphere. This,
Now I'm just getting flashbacks.
yep. As you're now standing here, you feel the pelting of rocks, small pebbles and sand against your face.
All right. I shout to the eastern side of the that outcrop over there, if that's enough to take cover.
As
This area over here.
as you're standing there, give me a perception check.
I really hope I roll low.
So it's coming in from the west?
Yeah.
I like how you tried to pull the reverse logic on. Just try to trick
The dice.
God of Fate.
I want to roll low. I don't want
No,
this.
no, I'm just gonna roll and
Don't
that one.
give me this.
Yeah, now you're just gonna roll low.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Hey,
Why
what
did
the
it-
fuck?
That
Hit
fucking-
dice!
They're fucking bouncing, man.
I'm sorry,
hell?
but I just fucking noticed pool going on with the fucking
Yeah,
dice. Holy
right?
shit!
Fate was literally playing with the dice. They're like,
Alright, let me see if I can get the fucking 8-ball in. Oh, you son of a bitch!
They pull with the dice. It's amazing.
Don't worry about it.
So 25, as you're standing there, you inadvertently, like from this height, you take in everything as you were taught by Master Hawk. You take a deep breath and you just pan the entire horizon. And by the time your eyes hit the north and you take in a deep breath, you smell smoke.
Oh, fuck.
As you look north, you see plumes of smoke in the distance.
That was where the Anubai outpost was, wasn't it?
I
In
don't
that
know, was
direction.
Fuck, do I remember? Probably.
Hey, if you guys remember, your characters remember. That's what the point of notes are. If you can't remember
Yeah.
something, that's when I'm going to make you roll.
Okay.
That
I was
was
just trying not to meta.
No,
that was my
you're,
question.
You're fine. From what you if you understand and remember the directions you were given upon all of the illusions and stuff, from the illusions information, north was the direction you were taken by the Anubai. And it is within a few hours.
Okay.
However, that sandstorm's gonna be a pain.
We don't have time.
Make for me an intelligence check.
Yeah, sure. Raw intelligence?
If you have a better survival, you can take that.
Boy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or nature.
Naturally, 20.
Heyo.
Only when it matters, I guess.
So from where you're standing, and if you compare it to how to a lot of different things from your experience and being an oasis and having traveled the desert some, that sandstorm is massive. This is banking on the fact that it may be true. The only thing that will keep you from not being buried or suffocated from that sandstorm is that pyramid, if it's real.
So then Shadow's going to turn quickly to the group and go, we're in trouble. We need to head to where the Anubai were stationed, if theoretically they still are there. Oh,
What
I guess
Anubai?
I'm out of character. We need to head to where the Anubai were. We had last saw them during our dreams.
Because Felwolf was not in your dreams.
He was in the first part, but once the tower came, he was gone.
To the north, where the smoke seems to be coming from.
But I will sit here and say that Albert and Felwolf, you were not part of the dreams at all. But you were part of the fake dreams before the God of Fate took over.
Okay.
The last bit of my
Question.
speech was to the north, where the smoke's coming from.
So this bit over here, is that high enough to carve to use mold earth to like carve an outcropping of like to make a shelter?
Yes, but I will give you the benefit of the doubt being a fucking druid. I'm not gonna make you roll your normal nature checks and fail.
Yeah, because fuck my life.
You can make a hole in the ground. Certainly, you can dig into the side of that rock there. But as you're standing there now, seeing this wall, you don't know how many days that sandstorm may last, and I mean days. Which means you make a hole in the ground. The amount of oxygen you have may not last long enough for your entire party to survive.
Shadow's reaction to this, as he would essentially gauge around and look at this wall, his ears would completely drop. His eyes widen, and almost a panic would go over his face as he would look around even further.
Standing here does nothing, friends. We need to.
No other recourse. We have to go.
They'll look to Arya. Arya, good to walk.
For now.
I will, shout?
And let it all out.
Hopefully he can hear me.
Sorry.
That's a long fucking way away.
He can hear. If you can hear people yelling from the other side of a football field, you can hear somebody yelling from 245 feet away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. I bolted over there. If I get the fleeting wind stance, it'll take 2 turns to get there.
Okay.
That's only an area around you, or do you, right?
Choose a number of creatures up to
Oh,
your
choose
intelligence
another
modifier.
feat,
All
alright.
distance is active. Target speed is increased by 10 feet.
Yep.
Meaning I get 40 feet each movement, and I have
Yeah.
90 feet if I use everything. But
I'm just
with that,
limited
it's
to my
bonus
intelligence
up
modifier,
to
which is
120.
3. So I will be giving it to A, Arya, B, Elenet, and C, Aloria.
Alright, it doesn't need it. I'm just gonna say that right now.
Well, he's concerned about your health.
Okay. I mean, she does have 35 feet of movement speed, so.
I assume it wouldn't take me long to grab everything from our camp.
No, you guys didn't really have anything. No tents.
Yeah.
Well, you did
Just
have.
our
You had like a few tents, but none of them are put together. All of them seem to have been destroyed, and you were dragged away from camp while you were
Okay.
unconscious.
Kind of a hard battle, by the way.
Yeah, it was mainly the movement that woke up McMaple and Fellwolf. Because whatever that large creature was pulling you away from what would keep you alive.
Like I said, he was being a piece of shit.
So, you would know. You have a few hours before that storm wall hits you. Before that sandstorm wall hits you.
We gotta get out of here.
Does somebody already have the potions that we got last time in their inventory?
No, they were left in the sand, so they're still over there.
Okay, I'll grab that. Did everybody leave their backpacks and stuff around, or what?
No.
Arya
Three.
carries hers.
I would assume Shadow
I would
carried
assume
and on him.
in 18 seconds or 30 seconds, you guys would run over there, gather your things, and begin running north.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yep, that's what we're doing.
Good plan.
All right.
Yep.
We do.
The best part about traveling in the desert, you tend to sleep with.
Yeah.
Because when it's not horridly hot, it's freezing cold.
Yeah.
Yep.
I will say that face on that map is creepy.
Very creepy.
Yeah. that threw me off. When someone says there's a face, I'm like, what face? And I say, I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, I noticed it
Too
almost
bad
immediately. I was
nobody
like, oh.
investigated it.
Yeah.
Kind of not
We didn't have
important right now.
time.
You had time during combat, didn't you? You had to run across it.
Fuck you.
Hey,
They fell when you know.
Sacrifice your samurai's life for knowledge.
yeah.
No. I
I
ain't gonna do
will.
that.
I will put things in there to distract you guys too. There will be things on maps, so just be aware. If you notice something and you go in that area to try to perceive whatever that something that you yourself noticed from an eagle eye view, there is a chance for your character to see it as well. But I will try to do things to distract you in combat because
Ellen will probably recognize.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that with us mad sprinting towards where Fell was and how large that face was, we ain't gonna notice what the hell that is.
that's the point.
Yeah.
I will either put massive things that you won't see unless somebody else perceives it. Going, there's a face there. Wait. Oh my God! There's gonna be things that I will put in. Like there were some other hidden features in that map that you guys didn't see, and you might not ever see again.
Cool.
So.
I saw a beetle.
Oh, you did you?
Yeah, I saw that. I didn't say anything because I imagine it was probably on top of a cliff, so my character probably can't see it.
Oh, you saw the bottom right over there?
Yeah, I saw right by our
Yeah.
camp was, yeah.
Yeah, there was a beetle there. You see, there are hidden things, and if some things get investigated, some things happen. So,
I was pretty concerned with dying.
yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That's why. And battle maps will have little secrets, and if you explore them during dangerous situations, there can be payoffs, or there might not be. It's just my way as a DM is trying to get you guys to not just focus on the battle, but pay attention to my fucking effort I put in to make these things.
Yep.
So
I appreciate the effort.
Just because you can overcomplicate something doesn't mean you should.
I'm
True,
going
man.
to anyway because I'm the DM and I love complications.
Because that's the way Arch does things, and he's a masochist.
Yes. It gives me entertainment while I do things. All right.
I will say this though, we are at 3.5 hours if
Yes.
we want to take our break.
We are at 3.5 hours, and this is a perfect point for us to take some sort of small break. So as as you guys are beginning to head north, attempting to outrun, not really outrun, but get to a possible safety before this sandstorm hits, we will go ahead and go to break. We'll be back in 30 minutes, maybe, or even less. Please stick around. This is only halftime. There is so much more still left to go. We'll be back definitely before the top of the hour. See you all when we get back. And we're back. Thank you for waiting during that break. Some of us are still getting something to drink.
God, this is the best.
Oh my fuck. We just heard him in the
It's just,
background.
I think it's just coffee. Am I right to assume that, Val? That's right. All right. Yeah, he can hear us. We're perfectly fine. Since he's not, he's coming back.
I'm here.
now.
I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm right here.
All right.
He's
Does somebody want to catch up any new viewers that may have popped in?
I did the last debriefing, so not it.
I will do it this time.
All right, go ahead
Okay.
and give us a small, quick bit.
I'll try my best. So, we woke up from our dream state from the previous session that we found out was a dream state. We woke up to see Albert fighting a wraith of some sort, and then we heard Fel fighting some other thing over across the hill. We killed the wraith. We ran over to Fel, found that he was getting his shit kicked in by what seemed to be Set, a character that we had previously encountered in the last session. Except when he was struck, he turned into a big monster and proceeded to pummel a couple of us
Into the ground.
Yeah, into the ground before eventually being dismembered by Fel, and then after combat was over, put to the torch by Albert. After we healed our wounds, got everything squared away, we heard a sound, and Shadow went to investigate, only to find that on our west side, a big ass sandstorm is making its way over, trying to ruin our day. And so we decided, let's not stick around here, and we bamfed off to the north, where we saw plumes of smoke, which was also in the direction of the Anubai encampment that we had been previously. So that's where we are now. We are currently on our way there.
Thank you for that. One other bit was missed was Arya has the shakes.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
hunger shakes.
But you guys gathered your gear and you immediately rocked north. Hey, like the bringing back that fucking word, Val. Rock.
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 Rocked.
Get rock. All right. If you guys can make it there in time before the sandstorm gets there, if you go without caution.
I think
Caution to
caution
the
is literally to the wind at this point.
Yeah,
because
literally,
That
right.
wall
Yeah,
in
yeah.
Yeah, quite literally.
Absolutely.
Now,
Well,
with that, I need two of you to roll a d100.
Cool. Who wants to do it?
I'll do it.
I got one.
Okay.
I don't take responsibility, so that's free, Pog.
I love responsibility, especially when I get
Oh,
really
I'm
low.
taking-
If
I'm-
he gets really low, we're good.
Actually, no. I actually beat Stolen to a roll.
Yeah, Fel was the first one, but he sent it only to GM.
Oh, okay.
So that
Why are you
saved you barely.
whispering?
So,
So what did you roll?
I won't say.
Damn it.
He sent it to me, so it's up on him if he wants to tell you.
What did you roll for?
I roll better than both of you. Let's put it that way.
Okay.
All right. That's fair. That's fair.
But okay.
As the entire party is now rushing northward, the one silent that was this desert, it has now been assaulted with this almost. It's very similar to the sound of a waterfall. This almost constant crashing or roaring of noise, though it isn't something that's just loud. You can feel this sandstorm vibrating the ground beneath you with the tones in which it is piercing through the sky.
Jesus.
As you guys run, even though you are within close proximity of each other, you're having to yell just to hear the person next to you. And as you're running, you're beginning to... You see creatures or what look to be large, almost insectoid type monsters fleeing from the direction of it, entirely forgetting about your presence there as they are fleeing the storm. And at one point, as you guys rush, immediately behind you, you hear this other loud rumble as you see this giant worm pierce through the sand and take out a group of 5 of these creatures. Fell Wolf and Shadow, you would recognize these smaller creatures as sandkegs, but neither one of you has seen a creature like this before. As it pierced through the sand again in another place, and then you see 2 of them just breaking through the sand as if it's just water, and slamming back in as if they are moving in a world of their own, defying the surface in which you walk on. As you guys run, I need either your choice of a dexterity saving throw with acrobatics or athletics. I need 3. And first one is one of these worms comes tumbling down on a group of sandkegs that are fleeing by you, as they're like this massive herd being chased by monsters and weather itself. You guys are about to be hit by one of these worms. I need you all to make me a saving throw.
Dex saving throw?
Sorry. Make me an acrobatics or athletics check. Sorry. That's the right phrasing. Sorry.
So I was like, Chief, there's only dex and strength. Oh my
Damn.
god.
Holy shit.
What the Oh no!
Oh my god.
All right.
I don't like where this is going.
I don't like where the worm's going.
As you're running, Felwolf, you've ran from creatures in the desert before, many times. So it comes to a surprise to you watching this individual that you knew had skills or was powerful in their own right, but to keep pace with you as you're running through the desert. And in this environment entirely, is just staying at your side, like trying to check to make sure they're running the appropriate way with you. An instant learner. As you look back over your shoulder, immediately behind you, almost gaining on you both, is Shadow. And even further back, Arya, Elenan, Eloria, and then you see it, Stolen. Stolen gets hit by a sandkeg dead on. Stolen is running. He's booking it, and then next thing you know, like a freight train, a sandkeg, smack, just throws it. Blindsided, like a man running from boars.
Does he do like a pinwheel in the air before he hits the ground?
You know what? Yeah, sure. That one, as he just spins and smacks against the ground, just being blindsided by this sandkeg. And the sandkeg just gets eaten by a worm. He is fallen behind. He is far behind the group.
Okay, how much time has passed since we started running to get to this point?
About 2 hours. You guys are pushing it on your ability to keep going. You guys are prioritizing speed over your ability to be careful or caring about your own self-being. You will, once you reach your destination, depending on the amount of fails you have, and getting there alone will give you a point of exhaustion because you were sprinting the entire time. If you get hit more than once, it adds a stack of exhaustion.
Stack?
Yeah, a stack of exhaustion at that point. So your speed can become halved as you're running, and you may not make it in time.
Jesus.
You have one failure, Stolen. As you get up and you pick up, as you get back into speed, trying to cast out your echo in front of you and blink into its spot as much as you can, getting whatever extra feet you can. You begin to gain up on speed again as you see another horde of these sandkegs being chased by large worms again. I need another check to pass through this field of death, essentially.
Field of death.
Another athletics check.
Yeah, another acrobatics or athletics check.
Okay.
Oh!
God
Hey, you did
damn
better
it.
than last time.
Oh,
As you're, again, as,
Fuck.
oof.
Oh my god,
Oof,
stolen.
no.
Oh my god.
stolen.
Yeah.
Maybe you've taken that knowledge that you kind of gleamed from staring at how Fellwolf was running. As he begins to gain pace, now it's just a fact that he's more athletic at this point. It's like, all right, I can keep up just barely. As you turn back, that quick moment as Fellwolf takes off from you, you see Elenan pass you. And you turn even further back, you can see Arya, Aloria, Shadow were stolen.
Oh shit.
What?
Oh, shit.
As you look back again, you see Stolen being hit by another sand keg. But this time, it's not a full broadside. It clips his leg.
It clipped him
As
so
he-
hard it reset his computer again.
Oh, no.
As it hits his leg, all you hear faintly in the sound of this roaring wind, a scream. As he turns like a kind of toy top, lands into the ground and gets up and begins to limp again. And as he's running, he has one point of exhaustion.
I'm gonna go back for him at this point.
All right,
No.
you will have disadvantage on the next check. But that means if you fail, you both fail because he will not roll since you are aiding him. You will have disadvantage.
Jesus Christ.
I'm going to continue with my fleeting wind stance.
Okay. It just means that you might not lose a lot of ground, but you have a chance at still failing. You will still have the disadvantage. 10 is just enough. As I need everybody else to roll for me this last one. As you're making it towards this billowing just column of smoke now, you could see flickering flames and everything just coming off of buildings. But this time it's different. As you're running, it's not sign kegs. You see before you this almost uncovered canyon. And as it cuts through this path that you were taking, that you recall, maybe this part was an error in the illusion. Something to make it seem not as difficult. But there is a distance of 30 feet between you and the other side of this crack in the ground.
Oh my god.
You are running at this full speed. I need your rolls are already rolled, obviously, but that is what you have in front of you. And so we have Fellwolf's is the first. Elenan, Maple, Aloria, Arya, Shadow. All right. So since Stolen is being given aid, Stolen is not having to roll. That's what the disadvantage was for Fell, is he went back to get you and bring you up. You have 1 point of exhaustion if you did not catch that earlier.
I did not catch that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so
You all, Elenan having now passed everybody, watching your brother essentially just almost stop as you pass him with your speed as he begins to run back to grab Stolen. You see this in front of you as you run for it. You've done this plenty of times, running from your brother and your father, as you've occasionally seen or trained with them once or twice. Yeah. And they've done these things in the mountains of their home, or they've jumped gaps between pathways and things like that. This is no different. If anything, you have the edge. You're lighter. And the wind will help you move across this canyon. As you go and you leap from the edge, almost in this moment of adrenaline, it just feels like you're gliding through the air. As you land onto the other side and roll, you get up and begin running again, and you see smoke billowing from the entrance of the pyramid. But it's not a lot. It's not as much that you can't duck underneath to go in, and you head straight for it.
So that last roll essentially got us over it, right?
Yes, everybody made it.
Okay.
Okay.
Fellwolf and Stolen will be the last to make it into the pyramid. As the time has come and the storm has begun to hit the area, all you see as you're passing through the village is blood scattered across sand, bones, bodies everywhere.
Oh, fuck.
Buildings that were able to be lit on fire, and as you enter into the pyramid, there's smoke coming from the innermost chamber. Do you remember where that innermost chamber was? Seems as you pass through the halls and the corridors, you find that location. The cloths, the curtains, the beddings, everything that you recall from this illusion, other than you, Fellwolf and McMaple. The others just seem to cut through corridors and turn at certain points as if they knew what was coming up. And you get to this innermost sanctum. 3 dead bodies. And all of the fabrics in here lit ablaze. But most of them have burnt to cinders. Some still flicker with light, with smoke trailing from open holes to let in air or let out air from this inner sanctum. What do you do?
I'm running over to the bodies to see if they're alive.
I'm making sure Stolen's leg isn't broken.
I'll check the bodies.
Stolen, roll me give me a Constitution saving throw.
All right.
Nope.
It is broken.
Oh, damn!
Oh
All
my
right.
gosh.
The man is crippled.
When you finally lay him down, you begin to realize he wasn't walking on it the entire time. It was flapping, essentially, back and forth. It is broken
nice.
through and through.
Just pop
Alright.
it back into place, right?
Just throw some dirt
Yeah.
on it.
You know, just play it like
gonna-
Lego. You know, just remove it and show it back in, right?
I'm
It
just
has
gonna-
not. It was not bad enough to pierce through any of the skin.
So
But
it's
it
not
is-
exposed.
It's not exposed. It's an internal break.
Okay, got it.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, that's good.
Oh no.
So, Aloria's just gonna be standing there, like kind of just wide-eyed and motionless, staring at the flames burning everything, staring at the bodies.
Fell's gonna call
kind
out
of
for
blankly.
a healer.
Aloria doesn't hear you the first time.
Go to Eloria.
You have
shake
flames
her off.
burning in here. I'll go ahead and you guys got a bunch of survival people in here. If those flames continue before that sandstorm gets here, there might not be a lot of oxygen reserves in this pyramid.
Yeah,
You
I
need to
would
put out
start
all of
putting
fire.
fires
Okay.
out.
I'm gonna walk up to Aloria, shake her, and make her look at me like, Solon needs your help. And I shove her towards him, and I go to deal with the fire.
Okay, I look at his wound and I will cast a level 1 cure wounds on him.
Unbreak leg.
It hurts so bad. My
I-
pride.
How many spell
Roll it.
slots do you have left?
2
Okay.
level 1 spell slots.
The first one, nothing changes. Though Stolen, it does seem to numb the area, but
Oops, guess I
it's
won't
still
roll.
loose.
Yeah, my leg should not be facing that direction.
Fuck. I'm going to readjust his leg
Oh.
to fit to where it
You
should.
ever heard
yeah.
what it sound like
Yeah.
a meat sponge sounds like?
Felt described to me in gritty detail what I'm hearing when I'm readjusting his leg.
The moment you touch it, you're gonna feel the bone immediately. You're gonna feel where the break is. There's gonna be a somewhat sharp edge. That's how breaks generally is. So as you start moving this around, there's gonna be a somewhat meaty sound to it. Since this is not an exposed wound, it's still internal. There's not going to be much blood, but there's going to be very severe bruising
And swelling.
in the area and swelling. Yes, because blood's pooling at that point.
Yeah.
Once you pop it into place, there's going to be like a schlick sound. At that point, if you've set it correctly, the leg should look semi-normal, just very swollen and bruised at that point. You would run your thumbs up and down, grasp it on his cast, make sure everything feels like it's lined up perfectly. Otherwise, you get to re-break his leg and try again.
Please don't. Please do it. Please don't do
I'm
that.
actually going to do this exactly as Fel describes it. And
No.
given my proficiency with medicine, will I still have to make the roll?
You need the roll.
Okay.
You know what you need to do. This is your ability to do it under this high stress situation.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Please don't
Watch
mess me
that
up,
one.
dog.
Down.
10.
No, you're gonna have to break it
Fuck.
again.
Ah!
Jesus.
Fuck! Stolen.
Okay, I'm.
Make me a Constitution saving throw.
No.
DC
This
is-
not gonna.
DC
You
is
might go
13.
unconscious here.
Wait, so you need another
I
Constitution for me?
need another Constitution saving throw. DC is 13.
Oh,
You stay
I saw it at
conscious.
3. I
You
saw it
stay
at 3 coming.
conscious, but you will take 3 points of damage.
Ugh,
Jesus.
noted.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna do what I have to do. I'm gonna make another check, I guess.
Yeah, since
Yep.
the heal was incorrect, luckily you didn't heal all the way through. So the fracture is going to be somewhat easy to refracture.
Yeah.
Hopefully you
The
don't.
more times you heal this wound, you're beginning to fix it, but you're not resetting it. That's what
Exactly.
restoration is for.
Yeah.
But
Right, so-
you're essentially doing a field medic's version of surgery right now.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna
I
make
need
my
another
second
medicine
roll.
check.
12.
No.
12.
Ah!
And again.
Your
Damn it.
DC is the same as his was. You need to pass. So
Anybody else have
you need to break it
medicine?
again. I need a
No.
Constitution saving throw from you, Stolen.
Oh, I'm gonna make another roll. Fuck.
Yeah, wait for
Ab-
the con
ab-
save first.
I will
Wait for the
wait.
con save.
Oh,
You are
Fuck.
unconscious. At another point of exhaustion, you take 5 damage.
Jesus Christ!
Can you pass this roll, please?
Shit.
Baz,
Shit.
Nat
Shit.
want it.
you
Please,
said,
Nat
you
want
said
it.
I'm now unconscious?
You are
Only
unconscious.
that ones.
18!
Oh,
God
let's
damn
go.
it.
It may have taken for him to pass out for this, and his screaming and hollering to stop for you to focus enough. You said it
Just-
correctly this time.
All right, and
you
in
can
doing
heal
so,
again.
I will use my last spell to cure wounds on his leg,
Okay.
Oh, okay.
just to fix it, at least as completely as it can be. Let me fucking. Cool. 4.
Heal 4 HP. The leg is still swollen, and from your medical experience, you need to splint that. You need to brace this. It needs to be sturdy, and it
Okay.
is a possibility, or it has a possibility of breaking again. It is not healed. You essentially removed the chance for anything to go wrong from you setting it, but it still has the ability to break again.
Okay. I'm gonna look around the room. Is there anything solid and straight that is not burning?
Yes, there are plenty of large, like brass and golden platters. You have a next to who you guys remember as the guardian. There is a spear of some kind next to the individual that seemed to tend to the child. There is a scepter, like maybe 2 foot long scepter.
Okay, I'm going to take that scepter and something else of similar size. Bring it back over to Stolen, and then use some of the rope in my explorer's pack to wrap it up as a brace.
Okay, I won't make you have a check for that. You are proficient in medicine. You can make a simple brace. Now, somebody asked about the bodies earlier. Give me, if you're trying to make sure that they are alive, who is it?
That's me.
And me.
Arya, give me wisdom saving throw with disadvantage. Shadow, give me an investigation check or a medicine check.
Investigation or medicine?
Nice.
Shit.
Arya,
Oh, shit.
the stress has overwhelmed your base instinct.
Oh no.
You're not hungry, but you don't know how long this placebo or this adrenaline effect will stave it off.
Lovely.
With investigation 19, they are dead.
Are any of them missing their tails?
With your passive 17 perception, the
Yeah,
Pharaoh.
probably.
Okay.
Damn it!
That's-
I'll take the cat's tail and put it next to the pharaoh.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that's the one. It matches.
Yeah, it matches her coat entirely.
I knew it.
Okay.
I fucking knew it.
As the situation begins to settle, as you've put out the fires in the room, the smoke begins to clear and billow out. You hear these whistling noises from air going over the gaps, the top of the pyramid. As you stare at these 3 bodies and just the ruin in this room, nothing of value was taken. It is as if whoever came here came to kill. And then that's when you notice it, Shadow. So you go over to check the Guardian. They take a breath as they grab your forearm with almost the strength to break it still. The eyes that you remember being just daggers look up to you with this ruby glow. Let me pull up something. I gotta remember what he...
Okay. I mean, it's not like I checked their pulses or anything. Let's see where this goes.
Oh, there it is. He stares at you, and with that gasp of breath he took in, Itemen Anki, as his grip drops and his arm hits the ground.
Do I see this?
Vitamin.
He said it with a almost roar where it pierced the silence and for a second fought against the howling of the wind.
You want to spell that out for me so I can say that in my notes?
I'll give you the phonics. How about that? That sound better?
Yeah.
So that you know how to say it instead of just know how to spell it.
Yeah.
E-T-E-M-E-N. E-T-E-M-E-N-A-N-K-I. E-Temen Ankai.
Once more, please. I am slow typer, you
E
member.
dash T-E-M-E-N dash A-N dash K-I. E-Temen Anki.
I scribed that down in the.
That's not a word. That's a name.
That's a name? Oh, fuck.
Roll me a history check with advantage.
Oh, shit. Okay.
From what you remember about this name, it references something that you've read in almost a religious style hieroglyph from Anubai. It references the place where heaven and earth unite. But you feel as if there's something more to that. You just can't remember.
Okay.
Heaven and earth unite.
I'm assuming he drops after that last breath.
He says that, and you can feel like with the grip, he put everything he had into telling you that. Like it means something.
Oh, this don't bode well.
I hear that voice. I'm just gonna turn around and stand up and just look at Shadow.
Shadow is knelt over the body of what once was the Guardian.
You'd be able to tell the wound that took him was this massive hole in like the lower left part of his chest. The sheer fact that he was able to take in one last breath to tell you something is almost beyond what he should have been able to do.
Understandable. Damn.
And from where you stand, Eloria, when you turn and you hear him shout that and you watch him drop as his head hits the ground, it rolls to the left and looks at the body of the pharaoh. And just becomes still. As the bright red color fades from the helmet.
I'm going to walk over to the body of the pharaoh. Are their eyes still open?
No, but you can
Okay.
you can definitely tell that below their eyes was matted fur, as if they were probably the last to perish.
Arya's fists are just going to ball up, and you can. And Arya, I'm assuming Arya is standing there next to it, right?
Arya is just standing there in shock at this point.
Okay.
She's
well,
not moving. She's just staring at this.
Anybody who can see Aloria's face can see that now it is just a grimace of just pure rage. And even though we killed what I'm assuming had caused this, given that it had the tail, you can just see how much hatred there is. It's
Big
like
maple.
seething off of her.
Maple, as you're standing there and witnessing all this, there, for some reason, there's just, you don't understand why all of them have this connection towards these people. Like, why is it hitting them this hard? You guys haven't been here before, or at least you don't think we have.
I'm just putting out fires, man.
Yeah, but as you wipe away a single tear from your cheek, you smell something. It's that same smell from the creature that you guys just killed. Deep
Conan
underneath the
will
smoke.
say, I found this tail on the creature we killed and matches hers. Prefer.
It seems that maybe you already killed their killer, but you just weren't aware yet.
It's not what fire was meant to be for. Not like this.
It'll be at this moment the pyramid goes dark. So the last fire is put out, and all the lights from the outside that breached in through the holes in the roofs of this inner sanctum are blotted out. All you hear is the whistling of the wind and a roar of just nature attempting to erase the city, everything that happened here. What do you guys want to do?
We're in serviceable shelter, right?
You're in safe shelter.
Not much else we can do except wait.
Shadow would get up and walk towards a near wall and sit down.
McMaple, it is
Leaning
pitch black
against
in
it.
here. You can't see anything.
I'm just gonna tiptoe my way next
Plant
to a
your
wall
ass.
and- Yep.
I'm going
Conan
to.
would guide him.
I'm just gonna sit in the corner since I cannot see anything.
Okay. I will remind people, if you do have the cantrip light, it does not burn oxygen. It is a magical light.
Dark vision.
I know, but
Yeah,
I do
but
not have
that
it.
was mainly a statement to help the human see.
yeah, the
Alright,
one
just-
human.
Hey y'all.
Ari's gonna walk over towards McMaple and tap him on the shoulder. She's gonna
Ah.
share the eyes of night with him.
Oh. Whoa.
You can see for dark vision of 300 feet now, for an hour.
Thank you.
You see in these kinds of grays, everything is a shade of gray, black, or kind of white. Arya, by casting a spell, you've shown that you've kind of dropped from being in shock. You can't hold it off. Whatever it is, or whatever it's about to do.
Oh, fun.
Arya, can you deafen yourself?
Okay.
Who's watching the Discord for me?
I am.
I am.
All right, Celia, if you're in the chat, you can listen, but you're going to be unable to respond or do anything. So if you want to talk and chat, you're able to do that. If not, and if you don't respond there, somebody please let Celia know.
I'm watching
And,
Twitch.
Please let Celia know in the in-game chat, in the Discord, that they can watch, but this is so that this is all still delayed for them because there is a bit of a delay.
Fun.
McMaple, as you begin to see, you look up at Arya. Arya's eyes seem a bit different, though. You've traveled with this group for a few weeks now. You've spent some time. You haven't really talked much. But as you look up, there's almost this odd twinkling in Arya's eyes that is just kind of normally there, like this almost gentle composure. As you're looking at Arya, they're dull. Their eyes are almost as glazed gray. I need from you a Constitution saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Nap time.
It's
Nope.
not save.
Shit.
You drop unconscious.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, should I defend myself then? or-
No, you can sit here. You're just what's happening involves Celia's character doing things, and so this is just kind of to help keep it separated a little bit. But you can sit here. You're beginning to become aware of what's going on, but as you're fading out, you'll hear a couple of these things. Felwolf, make for me a perception check. It's not going to be a super high.
I don't. Oh, I had disadvantage on that.
Oh, 14. 14's enough. As almost like a whisper to like the back of your ear, you get this sixth sense, this goosebumps up your back. As you quickly turn over, you see lunging at you from McMaple, from this now slunched over or sliding against the wall McMaple. You see Arya lunging at you with these almost brazened red eyes.
Okay.
What do you do?
I punch her in the face.
Strike. I need an unarmed strike.
I'll just throw a sword strike. Same thing.
Go to
Alright.
sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
And
Let's
go
see.
to sleep.
I'll pull this here. That will just hit.
Alright,
Go ahead.
Like again, it's a punch. It's not a sword. It's just that's the closest thing I had ready. So
Yep. Go ahead and roll for me damage. It's 1d4 plus your strength modifier.
got it. Here is the 4.
And I'm going to assume this is non-lethal damage.
Of course, it's a punch.
All right.
Total 5.
Well, I mean, if you're a monk.
5. All right. Arya is still standing. They will.
Okay.
I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw as they grasp the side of your head and stare into your eyes.
Alright. Again?
Not you, McMaple.
Okay.
That is a failure. You go unconscious.
Okay.
Fuck.
Ellen and you hear noise that you've somewhat become familiar with your the sound of your brother's ass hitting the floor, essentially. As you quickly turn, I need for you to make for me an acrobatics check. Acrobatics check.
This is terrifying. Holy shit!
In an in an almost reflex way, as you quickly turn, as you watch your brother fall, time slows down like it did earlier. Your heart races. As you see Arya with this almost extended face, this almost elongated and gaunt face, lunge at you in this darkness. You bring your bow up and shove it into her mouth as you divert your head, as you yell at everybody else.
Boy, shoots her
all
head
turn.
up towards.
And you see Arya attempting to do something to Elenan, and both McMaple and Fellwolf on the ground. And in the darkness, all you see is this kind of glowing red, silverish eyes.
I'm going
I need
to.
the rest of you to make me a perception check.
Oh, okay.
You want to fail.
Please don't say that. Yeah, no, don't say that.
Fuck
like
me.
that. And of course, it's when I make a 22.
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Elenan, you don't need
Yeah,
a
of
perception
course.
check. You've already diverted your eyes.
Yeah.
It's hard for me to make a bad check when I put
Elenan's
good
best
points
system.
into my
Stolen.
skill.
I need a perception from you.
You do?
I thought I was unconscious.
No, you're not.
Isn't he
McMaple-
not?
Oh, yes, you
Yeah,
are.
from when
Yeah, he just had his leg
I
healed
forgot.
and broken,
I
rebroken,
forgot. I
had my
already,
leg
broken,
yeah,
and
broken
I already
twice.
forgot. I'm
Three
sorry.
times, I guess.
Yeah, you're unconscious.
Don't worry about it.
Loria. I need a Constitution saving throw. Shadow, I need a Constitution saving throw.
It's not my strong suit. 12.
Loria, you fail. Shadow, you feel this pull, and as you stare at Arya and your eyes become focused on hers, it seems like even in this darkness your vision begins to dim, and you feel a strike to the back of your head as you flinch and you look away. And you grab that spot of your neck where Master Hawk always struck you.
Motherfucker.
You passed it.
Okay.
None of you have hit it yet. Elenan,
So,
you're
would attempt
slightly
to
faster
subdue
right
her.
now. So what are you gonna do? How are you gonna subdue her?
I'm gonna try and put her in a chokehold.
Okay. Your acrobatics, I'll go ahead and go off that. Essentially, you were able to turn around her attempt of grapple.
Yeah.
You begin to realize something. She doesn't breathe. Your attempt to subdue her by choking her out does not work.
doesn't that.
I would still have control of her body though if I have her in a proper
you're
chokehold.
behind her. You have her a proper chokehold.
A
But I
chokehold
need-
cuts off blood circulation.
Yeah, you can do that too. But
But
Yeah, it's just
do vampires
matter
actually
too
have a
much.
fucking RV? Like,
Oh,
with everything we kind of
technically-
understand,
technically she's not a vampire.
that is true.
So I would surmise.
I would
because
sit here and
she's
say
a
it would-
yes.
It would be a longer, due to the nature of her body, between like the sheer fact of, I'll relate it to the thing where, what is it? The shadow sorcerer. Whenever you have a heartbeat, it scares you. Sometimes, like you get that. Remember that whole bit?
Oh yeah. You're talking about my shadow
They're
sorcerer.
they're living to some degree, or like what's going on here, but it's going to be an extreme period of time before it's a deprivation of any kind.
I think it said your heart beats like at most once a minute or some shit like that. It was fucking sketch.
But I'm gonna say that it takes how many seconds would probably
Don't
take
mind
about
that.
10 times that.
So for a normal person, if you do it right, it only takes a matter of a handful of seconds.
Yeah, it's gonna
Yeah.
take 2 rounds or 2 to 3 rounds.
Okay.
So they're gonna attempt to break out with a strength.
Okay.
Um,
Strength is my dex.
yeah, but for this, with the
Six.
roll, I'm gonna add two to it. All right. So this is going to be their athletics +2 versus your acrobatics +2, or yeah. This is going to be your ability to make sure they can't grab onto you, because this is the style that they're trying to get out. They're not overpowering your grip on them. They're trying to grab you.
Yeah.
You have to beat a 19.
Oh.
As they grab you, they blip you out from behind them and slam you onto the floor and grab onto your face and stare into your eyes. I need a Constitution saving throw. You fail. You are unconscious. Shadow,
Emotional damage.
what do you do?
It's time to go to sleep, kid.
What do you do?
I draw my fucking swords.
Okay.
I rush her
How do you strike her?
with the backsides.
Roll to hit.
With the backside of the
Yep.
blade. Ah!
Ooh,
His blade does have a backside.
Ah!
You miss. You hit.
that's a hit.
Roll your damage.
Non-lethal. Ugh,
This would be-
disregard the sneak.
and
I don't think
Max,
anybody
yep.
is awake.
I want you to know
Nice.
that started off with Arya only having 8 HP. And how much damage did you do to her with your punch?
I punched her in the jaw for 5.
Yeah, they had 3 HP left to be knocked unconscious.
I missed my first. I imagine her jumping back, and then I come and swing around with the second and just clock her unconscious.
Mhm. As she lays out onto the floor, everybody around you is still unconscious. Though the only one that seems to be making a lot of noise is stolen in their sleep. All of them are just sleeping.
I fucking sheath my blades.
Roll. You're proficient in survival, right?
Yeah.
This might be also for the best.
Yeah.
Sleeping people breathe less.
And unconscious even less.
You're gonna
I'm
have a
tying the vampire lady up.
Only fucking session there, Shadow.
I'm using a section to tie and bind her hands. I'm using a section to tie and bind her legs. And then I'm using a section to tie and bind all of her body together. So 3 sections of binding.
Okay. Can somebody let
I will.
Celia know?
Okay.
Back. Thank you.
Also, I gag her.
Welcome back, Sil.
I come back to also I gag her.
Don't worry about it.
I need you.
It's
I
fine.
need you to roll me a 1d4.
Who?
Also,
Celia.
I'm sitting on you because I'm fucking done with this shit.
Roll D4, Sil.
1. All right. The rest of you are sleeping. Your dreams consist of a variety of pleasant dreams, moments of what makes you feel like a hero, and even moments in which somewhat begin to frighten you, but border a nightmare. Celia, you open your eyes. You can't move. Can't move your wrists, your legs. Can't even bend your body, and your head seems almost fixed, but there's also something covering your eyes. It's black. You can't see anything. Your mouth is also gagged.
Kinky.
What do you do?
I'm gonna try and get out as best I can.
Shadow, as you're sitting upon, an hour later, Arya begins to stir. But it doesn't seem as strong as it was earlier. These seem to be fluid movements instead of heavy, jerky ones.
I lift the blindfold. Are you done? Are you you? Hang on, I think I need an insight for that one.
They are gagged. You're not aware of what kind of feeding, so you thought maybe the whole goal was to pass everybody out, make everybody pass out, and feed. So you gagged, you tied, you did everything. 13, it was a noise.
Gag noise.
Yeah, it was a gag noise. It seemed like they were trying to talk to you, using words.
Using words.
I will look at her. If you bite me, you're going unconscious again. Got it?
Mm-hmm.
I ungag. Now then, I think you not only owe me an explanation, but everyone you've seemed to have, well, whatever it is you've done. What is going on?
Celia,
What happened?
As you turn to look into the room, everyone's on the floor. The only one that seems to be awake, now at least, are you and Shadow.
What happened?
Last I know, Helenan was defending himself from you. You seem to have grappled with him and dropped him unconscious. I can only assume that you did the same to the rest. Well, save for that one, as I point over to our CL friend.
Yep. I'm sorry, by the way.
So,
Yeah.
I
I'll
don't.
bite. I'm at a loss. I don't know what's going on.
Ari is just completely confused at this point.
Arya, make for me an intelligence saving throw. As you look around the room, kind of like flashes of blackouts. You're getting images of some frightened faces, some unexpected looks, and this feeling of rage. That's all you get. But you're not hungry anymore.
Oh, good.
I'm gonna step away for a moment. Give me a second.
Okay.
Shadow,
Yes.
what happened?
How much do you remember?
I touched Albert in order to let him see for a bit, and that's it. I don't.
Well,
What did I do?
all I know is you had some sort of quarrel with Elenan, and you somehow managed to get him unconscious. Before that, there might have been a few other incidents. As Fell is unconscious, and well, the rest of us, all but me, and well, now you. Are you unwell?
I, I don't know.
Something does seem off. There's something with you that I know not.
I wanted to talk with everyone about this when we had a chance. I was hoping once we were somewhere safe we could. I guess I don't know when that would ever be again.
I could assure you that we are currently safe. And everyone will be getting the rest we so need.
Then I suppose I'll tell you first.
Shadow sits down in front of you.
My family name isn't Redwind. It's Turntear.
Redwind. Never heard that one mentioned before. Let alone Turnter. I think there was something with Turnter, but I don't tend to pay attention to the world that much.
You know of Whitewater, correct?
Western Kingdom, I believe?
Yes. The thing is that Whitewater and the Turntear family, they were at war when I was a child. Because my family practiced arts that were of a darker nature. We became what's typically known as vampires. But we feed off of others. Because of that, Whitewater Whitewater saw us as a threat, and rightfully so, I suppose. Most of us were killed. My brothers and sisters as well. I escaped. And I am also someone who feeds off of others. Particularly, I feed off of the dreams of others. I guess that's why everyone's asleep now. Shadow?
Yes.
If I ever hurt anybody else, end me. If it ever seems like I'm lost control again, please. Can I count on you for that?
I think I can manage that. But I will do it my way. Because you are still a friend. Just promise me, if there is a way for you to take care of this without hurting anyone, you will do the best you can so that it never comes to that.
I'll try.
And you have my word.
Isn't exactly how I thought I would be making friends.
Well, I never thought I would meet my mentor in the way that I did and gain his trust. But here we are, in this strange place that we call home. Now, you seem exhausted. Get some rest. And we'll all talk about this later.
Thank you.
Well, I guess I pull a long watch since nobody else is waking up.
Alright, everybody except Stolen and Shadow will recover from their 1 point of exhaustion. Shadow, your 1 point of exhaustion will remain.
Fine.
Stolen, you will have 1 more left.
Gotcha.
But you pull the long watch. 8 hours pass. Or, sorry, 7 more hours pass. People begin to wake up. But as all of you begin to wake up, except for Stolen, except for Aria, and except for Shadow, since you didn't sleep,
I have.
everyone else wakes up with this feeling that something punctured their neck. And when you wake up, you all grab for your neck, but there's nothing there.
Hmm.
I look over to Arya. Is she still bound?
She's bound up against a wall with me standing guard next to her, awake, as she's asleep.
Shadow,
Yes.
did she try to...
Worry not. It was taken care of, and she is herself once again. It is past.
For how long, I wonder? I'm gonna stand up. So I guess you know then.
Do now.
I should apologize. Those of us who knew had hoped to tell you sooner, but it never seemed like the right time.
No need
How
for
ironic.
apologies. What
Yes,
is done is done. No sense dwelling on what is in the past. Look forward to the future.
It is ironic, though. I'm normally one to try and unearth secrets, not keep them. Yet here I am, keeping in confidence a secret of a stranger.
It is, by the way, still dark in here. The roaring of the wind outside is still there, but it's almost become muted to the background. Almost like you've begun to naturally blur it out.
What the hell even happened? How were we at the pass and then back? And how did that one creature do all of this? We managed to kill it. And that guardian was certainly no weakling. How?
Maybe fate smiled kindly upon us.
Fate?
Maybe we were sent here to intervene, or maybe we just saw something that our minds wish to see.
It can screw itself and die for all I care.
Well, that's kind of harsh.
That sounds really out of character. Damn.
No, that sounds in character.
This is definitely that's definitely
Velwolf is just gonna since he's like flat on the floor, he's just gonna roll over. Ow! He pushed himself off the ground.
Val, are you alright?
I slept wrong.
Sounds like it.
Anybody dead?
Just hear massive
No.
rumbles in the background. Fuck!
I would look at the 3 corpses on the floor. Well, no more that weren't already here before we got here.
Is this room a single room, or is this building multiple rooms?
The pyramid has multiple rooms, but they took you from. There are many passages, but they seem to take a very specific route towards the innermost area.
I'm gonna go walk through some of these passages.
Okay.
If there's many doors, Ed boy.
I'll make sure there's nothing else living in here.
You've seen battlefields and stuff before, and as you roam through these halls, some of them become very narrow. Though there are occasionally a body that you step over, or just the occasional limb, and then you stop and you look down at one. Something is off about it.
What am I seeing? What am I looking at?
It's a part of an arm.
A part of an arm, like a bicep, tricep, what?
Like forearm, like
Forearm,
severed just before the elbow.
Okay.
But you've seen, it reminds you of something. You've seen a cut like that before. It's too precise. It's as if whoever struck there knew where they were striking. It's not at an angle, nor is it a tear like a glaive would have left it.
Clean.
It's clean.
So this would remind me of work with my type of weapons then.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And then you begin to look around. There's no battle marks across the wall, just spray. Whoever walked through these corridors killing people
Did so gracefully.
did so without striking floors, walls, or even the ceiling. Even in areas where it was only 4 feet wide.
So Foulwolf is basically under the assumption at this point that whoever did this was a samurai.
Possibly. Or had an extreme skill with a very sharpened blade.
Was there anything that's salvageable from the rooms I'm walking past?
A lot of them have fine wares, like gold bowls, cups, jewelry.
I'll take the jewelry. We can sell that for cash at least.
Yeah. You'll probably find about, I'll say you walk through the entire place. Give me an investigation check as you search.
Okey-dokey.
Yeah. You'll find about 3 sets of necklaces. This somewhat ornate ring, which has a large jade in it, or like kind of an emerald kind of gem. It's hard to tell in dark. And then you find this almost beetle styled brooch. It has many different gems, but since everything's in colors of grays, blacks, and whites, you can't tell.
Okay. Anything like
There's many different blades in here. A lot of them are those Egyptian styled curved blades, straight out, and then a hook. A lot of them seem like they're old, but more along the lines of they've been pulled from ruins and then resharpened and then treated and turned back into battle weapons. You don't think that you would be able to sell these for much unless you're selling them to somebody who really wants them.
Okay.
Collector.
Or a culture of people who are trying to scavenge their lost ancestry.
True.
Not anymore, they're not.
Who knows?
Yeah. I'm gonna head off in the opposite direction as Bell and look around,
Okay.
see what I can find.
Give me the investigation.
Okay.
But you, with your kind of training and background, you'll begin to notice a lot of these rooms that you'll walk into. There's wealth scattered throughout the place.
Okay.
You'll find at least 13 different necklaces, 20 rings.
Okay.
And at one point you'll find almost a fist-sized gem, and then a cut from the shape of it, a finely cut ruby.
Fist. Gem. Finally. Cut. Oh.
I will, while he's
Ruby.
looking at that,
I
Just
will
to
stuff it all in my pockets.
just to annotate,
Oh,
I'm also
just-
going to pick up that arm.
Mm-hmm.
The one that stood out to me.
Mm-hmm. As you
and
begin
once
walking back, you notice more and more of these cuts. This
I,
seems...
I only need
Yeah.
I only need proof of one. If I don't find anything else, I'm gonna walk back to the group
13 necklaces, 20 rings, fist size.
as
gem,
I'm going
finally-
to. Once the group's all congregate, I'm basically gonna toss this over at the arm over at Shadow.
With your reflexes, Shadow, you can catch it out of the air. Unless you want to roll for it.
I'm not throwing it really fast. I'm just underhanded
No,
throw.
I'll
Alright.
just catch it.
As he'll talk to the group, he says, "The individual we killed, under my assumption, did not work alone.
Gloria is going to slowly turn to you. That flicker of rage starting to build up again in her eye.
The arm I found points to more precise weaponry. Something a large individual in those type spaces would not be able to use. Therefore, logic implies somebody else was also here."
As Shadow looks where the hand is pointing.
The training I have received gives me some limited knowledge into this particular situation's details. Blade that made that kind of cut is similar to the blades that I wield.
You think it to be one of your people.
Possibly one of my people. I will not rule the option out, though many in the East can say they have received my type of training. Obviously, if somebody was able to do this, they must be somewhat skilled. That would eliminate a large majority. The elimination of an entire city is, well, it's not easy.
McMaple, as you're sitting there in the dark again, just kind of listening in on the conversation slightly, roll me an Arcana check.
Arcana.
Nice.
Ayo.
As you're sitting there, their voices seem to fade into this almost soft whisper. That you can hear them. There's still the diction. It's not like it's becoming muddled. But it's like it's fading from you. As you hear something in a language you can't understand, but at the same time, you know what it's trying to do. Something that's beckoning to be heard. So you pan your head, still in this darkness, something off to your right.
I look to my right.
And as you stare, you see this almost soft glow. Two little lights. And as you stare at it, this seems to be against this black background. All you can see. As it just seems to have this almost, you seem to have this almost tunnel vision. That what you're looking at, whatever that is, it's magical.
Okay. Can I roll another perception or?
It'll be a disadvantage. You can't see anything.
You can always
Well,
ask.
yeah. Just saying out loud. Hey guys. Guys.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Can you see some weird magical thing beside me to my right?
Well, Felwolf will walk over to you and look over your right.
You stand and you look towards his right. The only thing over there is the corpse of the Guardian.
He's gonna kneel down to you. He's like, "Friend, I believe the action has gotten to you."
No, it's
However, I will
it's
give
trying
you-
to say something. I just don't know what it's saying, but I feel like I kinda.
I can overhear this conversation, right?
Yeah, you're in a chamber where everything around you is made of stone. There's nothing blunting anything. Every whisper could honestly be heard in here.
Albert, Felwolf's gonna reach in his pack and give you an item.
I just grab the item.
It is a hooded lantern.
Oh,
Not you
Alright.
can see. All you gotta do is light it.
I just
Do,
turned it
do you
on.
do you have a tinderbox?
Tinderbox. Oh no.
I will give you my tinderbox as well.
All right, hold up.
Human now has light.
Who may now see ya?
Oh, woman, see.
Oh no. Felwolf
Now
said,
that-
"Let there be light."
Now that
It's a small flame. It shouldn't take too much oxygen.
the Guardian was mentioned once again, I repeat the word Etaman Ankai.
You still have 1 point of exhaustion. Oh, go ahead, roll again.
Disadvantage, right?
I believe it is skills, right?
Disadvantage on ability checks.
Yeah.
And it was what? History?
History.
Nah, fam.
Hmm.
As you're trying to think on it, all you're getting is
Tired.
yeah. It's
Fucking
you're unable to
exhausted.
focus. But everybody else is
Yeah.
now awake. You can rest if you want.
I look to Arya, and then I look to the others. I don't know how long we'll be here.
Arya, you can
But
wait
I'm
whenever.
exhausted.
Hmm?
So
You can-
I'm going
you
to
can
take
wait
a.
now.
Okay.
I'm going to take my rest.
Take your time. Not exactly anywhere we can go.
So for the next 8, I will be unconscious.
Tim?
Okay.
Do I notice Arya waking up?
Arya, do you make noise as you rouse from sleep?
No, not really. She just opened her eyes.
I would still be a few feet away next to Arya, just resting in a sitting position.
You see now, everybody awake, except for Stolen and the now sleeping Shadow.
Going to check on Stolen real quick, see how he's doing. Is his breathing fine?
Oh, yeah, his breathing's fine. He has
Is
a
he-
slight temperature, maybe, but yeah.
Paul's gonna
Um,
walk over to Arya real quick. Say, hey, sorry I had to punch you.
I don't even remember.
It's more of a reaction. Couldn't really stop it.
Oh, next time don't. Don't
Next
stop.
time, what?
What was that, Celia? You're gonna have to repeat that.
Yeah, I couldn't hear that.
Oh, sorry. Next time don't stop.
He couldn't help it. You knocked him unconscious before he had a chance to strike again. Before any of us had a chance.
It doesn't matter. I don't want to do that to you guys ever again.
Nah, it's not a problem.
Not a problem.
It's good for me to get knocked down a few pegs every once in a while. Keeps me.
When we were knocked unconscious, we were given dreams.
I wasn't.
They seemed like normal dreams.
Yeah, I was just.
Though
normal
the
dreams.
only abnormal thing was that last part. That was the part that borderline nightmare.
Yeah.
Tell me, were you able to feed on them? The dreams?
I suppose so. I'm not hungry anymore.
There seems to be no side effects to us either.
I mean, if there were side effects, I'm sure I would have shown some by now.
Arya,
You never know.
Hopefully.
roll me an intelligence check.
You never know with these kinds of creatures.
Me?
Yeah, Arya. It could be either history or just roll me history. As they're talking about this, you've never really thought about it. You just felt like you knew that you were different. You were told so. Like you didn't have to feed as what many people thought as traditional. But you've never had to, in your knowledge, actually feed. And then it strikes you from the times that you've traveled where you've walked out of taverns early in the morning. People are talking about a strange dream, or you see people rubbing their neck. Begins to click. The entire time you've been alive, your presence around sleeping people was all it took to feed you.
Oh god.
You didn't have to actively hunt. You passively do it.
That
Like the ultimate vampire. That's really cool.
it makes sense now.
What does?
I never had to do that before.
Never.
I've never had to actively feed before. Not like that.
We're going
As
to
far as-
walk
Because
over.
I was
We'll-
just doing it unconsciously. Being around me is...
If it's been happening this whole time,
I've literally been doing it to everybody this entire time. Anybody that falls asleep around me.
no, Arya, this allays my fears.
It doesn't for me. I don't know what this is doing to you. I don't know what this is doing to anybody.
Nothing, it would seem. We've been in the desert for weeks, sleeping next to each other for weeks. If anything were going to happen to us, it surely would have happened now. Think, Arya. Use your head, not your heart.
As you all begin to hear this come out, you finally realize that kink that's been in your neck, the uncomfortable sleep or whatever it was whenever you woke up in the morning, might not have just been your, sleeping arrangements in the desert. It was just a slight, roll of the neck and it's gone. That was it. Makes a little bit more sense to you, Felwolf, when it was just you and Arya traveling the entire time, but you just couldn't sleep right out in the desert.
Search, refresh,
again, I'm used
roll
to,
20, please.
A rough lifestyle, and that's basically what Fellow says. I've traveled with you for years. Something negative were to actually happen, I guarantee you it would have happened by now.
What do you mean refresh?
What's up with that explanation mark below Stolen's name?
I think that's been there all stream.
That just means at one point he disconnected.
Okay.
He's having connection issues or something. That was it. That's all that is.
So
Yeah, if I refresh it, I lose that page.
You're fine.
Yeah.
No worries.
I'm going to walk over to Arya and kneel next to her, and just tell her, my point exactly. It seems that even prolonged exposure makes us suffer no ill side effects. My initial fear was that you fed on something more tangible, that you would physically harm us if it came to it. But knowing that you won't, and I will begin to undo her bonds, I can at least sleep somewhat easier, knowing that all of us are keeping you sane. As long as you're with us, as long as we're with you, you will be all right. I'm just telling her this as I continue to undo her bonds. I am not one to trust easily. Even now, I question whether or not traveling with you all was the right choice. But all of you have shown me time and again that there are qualities about you that I can rely on. I don't have to trust you completely. I just have to know that our survival is mostly assured. So, like I said, Use your head, not your heart. In my experience, using that gets you into more trouble than your mind. And as I undo the last of her bonds, I'll help her into a sitting position. Now, make no mistake, this doesn't make us friends. We are allies, though. We have a responsibility to each other at the very least. And I'm most certainly sure that your companion of the last few years, as he tells it, would not be so keen to leave you behind. Like it or not, we all need each other. It vexes me that these words are even coming out of my mouth. But that's the conclusion I've come to.
Fellow would chime in to Ari. Says, "If I were to ditch you, that would insult the very memory of the Emerald Legends. I can't do that."
And besides, if someone can cause all of this carnage and simply a party of two, and we've only eliminated half of it, we have yet to find the missing one. And we'll need all of us for it, whenever we find them. Because I can tell you this right now, I won't be able to rest easy until I know the bastard that did this is dead. And until his body has burned by my fire. He will suffer, just like all of these people have. This is not how fire is meant to be used. There is no coming back from this. No rebuilding. There's no one left. There has to be balance. And I will uphold it. I'm just going to stand up and walk away and return over to Stolen and try to wake him. She's just kind of staring at you with a neutral expression. How are you feeling?
My leg hurt.
I imagine so. I'm sorry that I couldn't do it right the first time.
No, it's all right. Don't worry about it.
Do you think you'll be able to stand, or
Maybe not very well, but I don't know. I could try.
before he moves, I'm going to look at the swelling on his leg. How does it look? Okay.
Which leg was it again? I see. Yeah, I guess I must have blacked out before that happened, I guess. Or I have no memory of what happened, so
I would recommend keeping off of it for a long while. Given that we can't exactly go anywhere, it shouldn't be too hard, unless you would rather your back rest upon a vertical surface.
I'll try and make do with get as comfortable as I can.
Fellow will walk up to Stolen real quick, say, "Hey, I know you gotta be in some pain with that leg. I have something for you."
help you take your mind off that pain.
Oh, let me see your hand real quick.
Pain.
No, I'm gonna hand him a flask.
Thank you, Starstruck. And I'll just drink it right away, no hesitation.
Like, okay.
Where's
Oh,
the Constitution
wait, is it-
saving throw?
Well, no, it's a brew from my homeland, so I don't know if you would like it or not. So, whatever.
Oh. What was it? Kind of taste like? What?
He tells you it's called liquid jade.
Though now it's kind of warm.
Wait. Wait.
Ooh.
I'm starting to remember back. I look over at Delta.
I just smile at you. Drink. Drink.
I'm already drinking it.
I'm going to turn. I'm
I
gonna
need a
turn over
Constitution
to.
saving throw.
Oh fuck!
You're today. Let's go.
I'm going to look over at Albert. Give him
Oh,
evil eye.
Yes.
Now
That is perfect.
let me set up
I'm
the
gonna
scene for you.
no.
As Stolen takes a flask, as Foal, you're about to say what it is, he slams the entire thing back.
No.
Hands it back to you and goes, "Hey, what was that?" You tell him what it was. As you're somewhat gobsmacked at the fact that he's just drank this entire flask. As he goes, "Wait, I remember that," and he looks over towards McMaple, and McMaple has a shit-eating grin. It's like, yes. As the realization goes over Stolen's face, as you just hear this, as he's gone, he just hits the ground unconscious.
And Fowl puts the flask back in his pack and says, "Works every time."
Yep.
I'm going to just fucking look at Fel. Like, again?
He's in pain. I didn't want him to sit here in pain.
You know what? I fully
Swear,
agree
if you
with that.
if you ever try to give me that drink will be thrown across the room or wherever it is we are. I
I
want
would
nothing
never
to do
force
with it.
anybody to drink. I asked him first.
Without telling him what it was.
Oh, he didn't give me a chance to.
To be fair, it is on his fault.
He's in his room dying.
Laura's just gonna shrug and be like, well, at least I got what I wanted out of him.
I'm gonna go see if I can find some, and I'm just gonna go to those back rooms and find it.
Yeah. You guys are gonna have. I'll give you this chance so we can save a little bit on time. We got another, a whole another hour and 15 minutes left before we have the mandatory cutoff. You guys have 5 days you're going to just spend in here with the sandstorm. However, you've already passed 1 day. You're going to explore the rest of the pyramid, which is massive. There's a chance to find or look for hidden things. You can attempt to find some way of putting the rotting corpses where they in other areas, or you can continue to sleep in the rooms with them. It's all on you guys. But the sandstorm will last for 5 days in total.
I would say at least, move the corpses out of the
Close to
main
the
throne room.
entrance.
Okay.
Because that can't be healthy.
I will give anybody that goes to search for at least 3 days a lower DC for investigation and advantage if more than one person does it.
Well,
yeah.
I will.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
I would
Um,
be searching, but for something different entirely.
I'm also gonna look and see if I can't find any more arrows.
Okay.
While they all are doing that, I'm going to, over the course of the days we're in here, continue to tend Stolen's leg just to kind of help speed up the process.
Are you just going to be casting spells to heal and things like that, just to do your
Yeah.
best? Okay.
Yeah.
Ariel will also help out with that as well.
There will be a point that you'll have to relieve the pressure, so you will have to end up cutting his leg open, just to prevent the swelling from blowing his leg out.
Yeah.
And you will just probably immediately heal afterwards and do that kind of repetitively through a period of days. But by the 5th day, with your proficiency in medicine, he'll be able to walk again.
Okay.
It'll probably be like a period of a week to 2 weeks before this man's able to just take good full-on sprints. But he'll be able to walk.
Okay.
Go ahead, Fell Wolf and Ellen, give me an investigation. Give me an investigation check from whichever one of you that wants to do it with advantage.
I have a
Alright.
+5.
Yeah, you got higher than me.
Yeah. 24.
24. So in total, throughout the entire 5 days that you're there, you'll find at least for you that you can put in your inventory for total 30 necklaces.
On top of the ones that I already found?
This is in total, not on top. So in total,
Okay.
you'll find 30 necklaces, 57 rings. You'll find a fine cut emerald alongside that ruby one.
You said 57 rings?
57 rings. Yes.
Okay, sorry.
And you'll find a pharaoh's headdress.
That's in total and includes the ones that I already found, correct?
That includes everything you've already found, separate from what Fell
Besides
Wolf
the
has
gem.
in his inventory.
Okay. So I have a fist-sized gem, finely cut ruby, 30 necklaces, 57 rings, and a pharaoh's headdress.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Shadow, you were looking for something important. What were you looking for?
I'm looking for scrolls and texts written in
Okay, give me
Anubai.
Give me an investigation check.
Oh shit. I rolled that at disadvantage, my bad.
I'll just take the first. 19.
Okay.
You find many different pieces of papyrus with hieroglyphs on them, and you'll find one that is almost like this Rosetta Stone style, but you see that it's not finished. It's as if it was being written. You find this in one room that there's no corpse in, or there was no corpse in. And there is a fine bed, different materials and other papers. A lot of papers in common as well. But most of them seem to be a common phrase with almost Anubai phonemes underneath them.
Was this the bed chamber of the pharaoh, maybe? Maybe this is where she was doing her studies.
Bed seems quite large, but the room doesn't scream nobility.
Hmm. Maybe this is where the tutor was then. And Rosetta Stone, that's
That's
kind of like what, a cipher
yeah.
to the
It's
language?
so it was essentially something that Greeks used to translate ancient Egyptian into Greek, and then the Romans used it to translate it into Latin. So it's literally an almost Rosetta Stone style thing, like a very basic translation from the ancient Anubai in this campaign, which is based on hieroglyphs and things like that, into common.
Okay. Then I suppose I will take that with me.
Okay.
Nothing really else I find.
Along with the papers, you'll find many different maps. Though a lot of them, they're not precise. They seem to be just jotted courses and things like that, of scouting parties. You'd have to spend more time with them, or having found them, most of them, you'd have to spend more time with them to figure out a more precise overlay.
All right, then I suppose I will take the local maps. Is there any of Oasis leading to this pass?
To what pass?
This Blossom Paths that apparently we were heading in before
There's
whatever
no
reason.
direct map that shows travelage from Oasis to there. But you find maps and like small like guide papers and or papyrus that do show a route that heads south and another one that heads somewhat northeast, but at one point cuts directly north and then east.
Hmm. Okay. If I remember correctly, there were two paths. One was the quick path, the other one was the dangerous path. Okay. I've written these down as well. I have the Anubai Rosetta script as well as maps of scouting Anubai.
Okay. So, who was moving the corpses?
Arya's going to take time in order to prepare them to be buried.
I will have also done so.
All right. As you begin to gather up bodies, and where do you start? Do you start in that main chamber, or do you go around first and gather up other corpses?
Main chamber with
I would
Pharaoh,
begin-
and
yeah, we would
going to
begin
take
with
extra time with that one.
Yeah.
So tell me the order. You have in there the corpse of the attendant, the pharaoh, and the guardian.
Pharaoh, guardian, attendant.
Okay. You lift the remains of the pharaoh, and upon turning her over, you see, not to go into descriptions, but heavy laceration across her front, a clean cut. It seemed from a lot of the matted fur just under the eyes that they were aware what was going on. Very similar to what Foulwolf had discussed earlier about having discovered a cleanly cut arm. Whatever blade struck the final blow to the Pharaoh was thin and sharp.
Aloria,
Yes?
you remember I suppose it's a dream at this point. When we were here before, they had mentioned that there was a warrior that had passed through going to the east.
With the animal and the skulled helm. Yes, I remember.
I'm wondering if they are the one who did this.
If it was, then that means it was a party of 3. That monster, what was Set, this assumed samurai, and his beast. Unless the monster and the described beast were one and the same.
I don't think so.
As you go and respectfully place the Pharaoh's body towards the entrance of the pyramid, you return. And as you both go to lift the Guardian, McMaple, this first day, or the second day, you've been kind of staring at the Guardian, going like, nah, that's, it was trying to tell me something, but as soon as the lights came on, it was over. But you watch Aria and Aloria grab the right underneath the arms of the Guardian to attempt to lift this large individual, their remains. Do you notice them both somewhat taken aghast as Aria, as soon as you touch this armor that the Guardian is wearing, you feel this cooling warmth, a sensation you haven't felt since your first day of pledge, your first devotion to your deity. Aloria, as soon as you grasp onto this armor, it's made out of metal, which you're taught by your druidic circle you are to never wear. This armor, in a sense, feels natural and foreign.
Feels natural and what? Sorry, I missed that.
It
second
feels
word.
natural and foreign.
Foreign.
Like it doesn't belong here, but it belongs somewhere. As if nature itself is trying to tell you, this is not mine.
What on earth?
What?
Laura's just gonna have this perplexed look on her face. This doesn't make sense.
No.
Who here in this party has proficiency in blacksmith? You don't have a single blacksmith?
Oh,
No,
Don't
think
think so.
so.
Dang.
not this time.
Wow. All right. Who has a proficiency in nature?
I do.
Here's your one shot. Roll me a nature check.
Crit
Oh,
fail.
fuck.
Here we go.
Come on, you can do it.
No,
Maybe.
watch this. That one.
Trouble, please.
17. Something at least.
As you look at it, and for a split moment, the flickering of the hooded lantern shows you this almost onyx, yet underneath somewhere is this like flecks of color in this armor. And then you instantly have this kind of flashback, this, wait a minute, I was told about something like this before. You remember your elder's stave was made entirely of metal, which you felt was odd. And it had the same flecks. You asked him once about it when you were younger. He told you that it is metal from the heavens. It is star metal.
Oh shit.
In druidic lore, the metal is sent normally from the heavens for some sort of purpose. Whenever it finally becomes crafted into a piece of jewelry, a door, armor, weapon, whatever its divine purpose was meant for. They're normally marked in history by something. But this armor looks so old, it's possible its history is just forgotten.
This is star metal. What is he? You feel it too, don't you? And I turn to Arya.
Well, actually, yes. I think it's an odd thing.
What is it?
I remember this feeling from when I first became a cleric.
When exactly? What moment? When you were...
When I first took my devotions. I suppose that's when we're closest to our goddess.
This armor is divine.
Maybe.
I'm going to investigate the armor to see if I can find any kind of crest or anything, any kind of symbol that would have been etched on it, or just something to mark where it might have come from.
Okay.
Investigation. 15.
15. As you look, none of the symbols on it seem to make sense, but there seems to be this one primary one. This based almost between where you would probably label an Adubai's forehead would be, and then one hidden in the color of the chest and on the tops of the greaves. This half moon and half sun.
No.
And what exactly are the colors of the moon and the sun?
I mean, everything on here is black.
Everything is black.
Though there may have been colored many years ago, everything on here is just the color of the metal.
I'm going to turn to Fel. Fel, or is he still here? Is he here? Is Fel in the room right now? Or is
This
he-
would be if you guys were moving those three bodies on that second day. Yeah, he's probably still in the room.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn around. Fel, that shield that you acquired from the Black King's Citadel, do you still have it?
Yes, as well as the helmet.
Bring them both to me.
Walk the bolt over there.
Okay. Does the crest on the shield match the crest on the armor?
Yep.
I put it in chat.
Yes.
And yep.
This armor
I'll
is
throw-
connected.
should I throw in the golden glaive with the sun hole in it? See if that's magical too, or at least along the lines.
Did you took it?
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, sure, you could pull it out and see if we can feel anything on it.
Oh, I also have a roll of peppers.
Virus.
Yes. Give that to Shadow.
Mm.
I don't know if it has anything on it or whatever.
I'll take
I
a
don't
look
even know
at
what
it.
it is.
This armor must have been worn from somebody in the Citadel. Perhaps it was once the Black King's? It's most certainly old. It could have. But how did it end up here if it was his? And why was the shield and the helms? Is the helm also part of this? Does it look to be part of the set arch?
It's an entire set. You could
Okay.
It's very old style, almost like you okay, so I made earlier the reference to Assassin's Creed Origins.
Yeah.
Think almost full plate like Agamemnon armor. It's very very much like ancient Sumerians, almost like greaves, no like real leg plates, this heavy kind of metal plated like bottom, almost skirt, like armored skirt to the knee, and then just full plate in the front of just like that Greek style, and then a solid back with the helmet that attaches to the whole thing, and then you have the sleeves and everything.
Okay.
So this is essentially full plate, but in appearance it's half plate, because half plate's thing is you don't have full leg armor, but
Right.
everything else is full plate.
Oh, okay.
I'm guessing the glaive doesn't fit in with the everything.
The spear that the guardian had is still with him.
No, the one that I got from the creature that we slew out in the desert.
It has what seems to be a full sun, unlike that one's half.
Okay.
But if you were to look at the side of it, it is the same sun, but that one is just the entirety of it.
Let's leave these here for now. Tomorrow I can cast a spell in order to see if maybe there's magic on them.
There's definitely something. I can feel it. I can feel. I felt the world for a moment almost speak to me.
With the, are you guys attempting to remove the armor from the guardian? Or are you just leaving him there?
Arya's not going to try and remove it.
No,
She'd
we'll
wait.
leave it there for now.
Okay. You continue the rest of the evening gathering up the corpses, the remains, and taking them towards the front and organizing them accordingly. Your second day passes. As the third day comes, everybody else is still going out and searching through the pyramid, looking for things. You can go ahead and tend to the leg as you were going to. And then, Arya, you said you were going to cast a...
Detect magic.
Right. The spear, or the glaive, the spear that the guardian had and the armor are all magical. And you pick up another magical object in your vicinity. That's very faint and on the edge of your sensory. One of the bodies near the front has magic.
Which one?
Do you go to look?
Yep.
The Pharaoh.
Is it an item on the Pharaoh that has magic?
You search the Pharaoh's body. There doesn't seem to be an item on them that's magical. Roll me investigation check. There's something there. You just can't seem to find it.
Do I know what school of magic it is?
Doesn't that
Divination.
spell?
Yeah, detect magic tells me the school.
Divination of some kind. as you sit there and linger, there is hints of necromancy, though not in levels that would be like raise the dead or anything like that. Just like something about this magic does have the ability to either deal with the dead or has something affiliated with afterlife.
Look for the golden sarcophagus.
What's that?
Wait a minute.
Wait
Wait a minute. That's familiar. I think I know what you're talking. Yeah. God damn it, I knew it.
I almost said "New by Creed" earlier.
That's a rabbit hole I don't want to go down.
We just
Jeez.
might, though. If Celia decides to
Yeah, she'll
enlighten
come back
us.
and tell. She'll come back and say.
Mm.
What kind of magic am I getting from the armor and the spear, though?
The armor is confusing.
Fusion magic.
Yeah, it's confusion magic. There is a heavy mixture of a lot of things, but when you try to dive deeper into it, it literally you get this feeling of blank. Like it refuses to tell you. The spear that the Guardian used is almost evocation, almost transmutation. And the glaive is all it's mainly transmutation enchantments.
Oh, something real quick here. Whenever Fel had brought over the shield previously, and when I was investigating at it, did I get the same feeling from the shield as I did the armor?
Nope.
No.
You would
Okay,
know that
so
the shield is just plain iron.
plain iron. Okay. But the helmet was also star metal, or was it just the actual body armor?
What the Guardian was wearing
Just what the
is
Guardian was wearing.
all the same metal of star
Okay.
metal.
We should finish getting them ready. I don't think we're. I don't think we should be defiling this body.
However you want to do this.
They deserve a good rest.
They deserve vengeance.
That'll come in time.
As you all continue in the next few days, tending to the wounded, searching through the pyramid, eventually light pierces through the air columns, the chambers, the entire pyramid lights in certain rooms. as you begin to hear the roaring of the sandstorm fade.
I'll go to the entrance, see if we can't get out.
There's a few feet of sand that has built up there over the past few days. There's about 3 feet between the top of the sand that has drained into the pyramid and the top of the entrance. But you can crawl through it. As you slide out, you stare. All of the fires that you saw as you entered into the city are out. Most of the buildings, a lot of them, that seem to have been cleaned and uncovered over many a year, have in 5 days been reburied. So all you see standing out is the monolith, or is the obelisk, the center shrine that is charred at the top and almost toppled. While all the other buildings seem to have collapsed or been completely buried.
So pretty much, you can see this one, maybe a little bit of this one.
Yeah, you'll see this one, and this one.
And
Everything
then
else is buried.
this is partially buried, got a couple feet.
Oh yeah,
Up.
that entrance there is like extremely tall, about 15 feet. So
Yeah.
you have 12 feet of sand that just covered everything else.
Okay.
All the buildings that were on fire had collapsed in due to the heat and being blasted by sand.
All right.
Does Stalin's leg look mostly healed now? Would it still require a brace?
His leg does look healed.
So no swelling, no abnormalities.
The swelling has gone down. There is a lot of bruising, but that's going to be normal.
Okay.
And over the past final days, you've had him stand, put pressure on it. It's felt weird for you, Stolen, to stand. A lot of your foot and leg in that area does still feel numb, but it has been slowly coming back. It's like having your leg be asleep, and you have this pringly feeling a lot and constantly.
Damn.
But every time you touch it to try to make it go away, you just hit a bruise and it hurts.
Ooh.
Hey, Arch.
Mm-hmm.
Can I try again with that?
Yeah.
That
After some
word.
time of resting, go ahead and do a history check. Oh, with some of the papers and stuff you found, you've seen the word in there, so go ahead and do it at advantage.
Okay.
What the hell?
That has denied you your 20.
Wow.
It has been cruel to me today.
I think that actually is better from yours from before.
It definitely is better, yeah.
Let me double check. Nope, it's the same.
Oh, same. Damn.
Yeah. There's something about it that keeps scratching at your mind, but you haven't figured it out yet.
It's infuriating. Usually I'm pretty good with these specific history rolls.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, just a note. I would have told Albert and Stolen about everything as well over the last 2 days.
About the armor and the
Well,
necro.
no, about Churn Terror.
Oh, that.
Yeah, because I think
Oh,
there's only 2 people that I haven't actually told yet.
Well, they know now.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I guess
Stolen was out by that
Stolen
time.
probably had. I had
Yeah.
no idea.
Yeah.
About
That's true. He
anything.
was dead asleep.
Dolan
fucking
was
the time.
probably
As
the
soon as
only
I
one
woke
that
up-
was not able to
I-
put 2 and 2 together yet.
Yeah, I'm still a
Mabel
little
is
fuzzy on the
intelligent
details.
enough to sit there and go, well, I understand what kind of just happened.
Like,
Arya
this
still
is-
would have been polite enough in order to do it anyway.
still find it hysterical. It's like we get him up, get him awake, and then Fella's just like, "Hey, have a drink." Fucking knocks him out.
Yeah.
Come on, dude.
Alright. The storm has passed. I'm going to assume probably more than a lot of you are going to take care of the dead that have yet to be buried.
I would
Yeah.
make sure of
Yeah.
it, yeah.
Same.
I would say gather those that remain that we can reach, and like
I'd-
probably gather them in like the center of where used to be the village, and probably burn them.
Were there any specific burial rites with this specific people?
You already know about the sarcophagi and the mummification. None of you have the ability to mummify. You guys just, it is a lost practice. There's no way
As
that even if you
For
roll,
the rest,
um,
the non, shall we say, royalty.
everybody in there would probably be subject of mummification. Everybody in that pyramid. However, you do know of one thing that you can do, and this will be DM Grace because I know your history checks have been hating you, and I know that you guys want to do the right thing here. So I'll let you know the one thing. The only other building that you see piercing through the sands is the mausoleum. This building here.
Yeah.
It's uncovered enough for us to get in.
You can see
Yeah.
the top of the entrance, but it is still buried. You would be able to use your ability to move dirt to get in there.
Well, if that's what we want to do, then I will do that. So
Arya,
give enough of an opening to get the bodies into the mausoleum.
Arya will help it too.
Who all is helping?
As with
Sure.
Shadow.
I don't think Stolen's probably in the best condition to do that.
No, you
You rest up.
you sit.
Yeah, I've probably got a wicked hangover.
You take care of that foot of yours.
Well, it's been a couple of days since you
Yeah,
drank.
it's been 5 days in total.
Okay,
Nah, he's still hungover.
you never know.
I mean, with that one, you never know.
Yeah,
Felwolf, what about you? Are you going to assist in carrying the dead to bury them?
No.
Okay. McMaple?
Yeah, I will.
Okay. And then Arya, Elenan, Shadow, McMaple, and Loria.
I just had a really bad feeling go fucking right down my spine.
As you clear the entrance to the mausoleum,
Oh
and
fuck.
you begin
Tell
to
me that
bring
now.
in,
Don't tell me
begin
that
to
now.
bring in the fallen. You see almost immediately, Virgilio, you begin to see immediately in front of you these 2 massive figures, both a nubi in species, but wearing that same armament the Guardian was wearing, to the same style, though these are fully made out of sandstone. And far in the back of this tall temple-like structure. You see this figure that seems to breach from the floor up, and as this almost halo-esque sphere disc behind their head, plumage and a beak, while carrying a scale in one hand and an ankh in the other. This strange, almost bird-like creature in statuesque form, massive compared to everything else you see in here. The walls are lined with pockets where you can see only wrapped feet. And at the very base of this large bird-like figure is a stone sarcophagus with its lid off. And two wooden sarcophagi laid at the head and at the foot of this center sarcophagus. Many others seem to be midway in construction, but two are finished. What do you?
Well, I think the fanciest one, we know who goes there.
Agreed.
Now, the question is, does the Guardian go in the front coffin or the back coffin, or do you think it really matters?
Who knows?
I
Perhaps
think the
Guardian-
front.
Think the Guardian goes in front?
Out of-
Would be wise to assume that, as it is the protector. Alright. Then I guess the Guardian goes in front, and the advisor or mentor would go in back.
Question. Elanan,
Yes.
did you inform the rest of your party that you found a Farah's headdress?
Nope.
Okay. You place the remains of the pharaoh into the stone sarcophagus. In there is this small, beautifully decorated golden sarcophagus. So you lay her in there, lay her remains into the sarcophagus and close the lid, and then close the stone slab atop. Place the attendee into one of the last two coffins or sarcophagi. But you still have the Guardian still in their armor. Are you removing the armor before placing them in there?
I feel like I really, really want to do that, but also I don't know.
One of those things where it's like, that's really expensive armor.
Well, it's not so much that is I would like
And-
to keep it for like investigation purposes because that is now linked to what was found at the Black King's Citadel when Valendaria went. So
Did you
seriously,
put all the armor together?
well, the only armor the only bits that were made out of the star metal were what the Guardian was wearing. The helmet nor the shield were made of the star metal. but they have had matching crests. So that just links the armor to the citadel in some way, shape, or form.
Say the only link there is the symbols and the information of it. As long as you have the information, you shouldn't need the armor.
No, and understanding that it is star metal, and that it is divine, its nature. My
True.
only concern is someone else getting to it. Perhaps less reputable people. If they have a mind to loot the sarcophagi.
I'm gonna say this as a player and, not in character. I don't want anything to do with taking shit from this. This is a fucking no-no. I've dealt with enough fucking mummies in my goddamn time. I ain't dealing with no fucking more. I'm gonna nope the fuck out real hard if y'all wake up everything in here.
Why the fuck do you think I did not step foot in there?
Oh, exactly why
What?
you didn't step foot in there.
I
Same
was
reason I'm
gonna-
fucking panicking.
Yeah, I was gonna wait. I was gonna go back and grab the headdress from the bags.
Okay.
Do you want to retcon that to where you gave us that?
Well, I would run out, go grab it, bring it back, and
Okay. Do you put it on the young pharaoh's head?
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
Okay.
Alright.
see if it fits.
Wait a minute. Didn't we find a headdress similar to that in Kansas State?
Shit like that.
Maybe.
I would not be surprised.
Because in one of the chests that Ellen and Shadow opened, there was
Oh no,
golden
you're thinking
headdress.
of something else. It belonged to the
it belonged to the
statue.
statue, right?
Yeah.
But it
Or at least I'm pretty sure it belonged to
but
the
it has me
statue.
thinking that if that headdress were to go onto the statue that it matched, it would have brought it to life, correct? At least that's what I would
Or
assume.
something else. Who knows?
So if we're maybe I'm overthinking this as I usually do, but given what Arya had said about the trace of necrotic magic, and given that theory, now my mind is going places that really I don't like.
It's just vampire magic. It's neck romantic.
Jesus Christ.
Boo.
I'm fucking tired, okay? Get over it.
You know what? I'm gonna throw my tinfoil hat away here. Just put the damn headdress on the kid.
Yeah.
Put the
I already
headdress
did.
on the kid. You put them.
Yeah.
Put the headdress on the pharaoh. You place the pharaoh's remains into the decorated sarcophagus, and then you seal that sarcophagus into the tomb, into the solid stone sarcophagi.
Yeah.
We will bury the guardian with all of his armor.
Yes.
Arya wouldn't disrespect him.
We know what we need to know from it.
How many mummies are coming after us?
None.
Hmm.
As soon as they're all sealed up, Arya's gonna give a prayer as well.
Okay.
Ellenan's out as soon as he put the headdress on.
Okay,
Yeah,
bye.
As soon as we close the last sarcophagus and I see Arya give prayer, I'm just going to turn and walk away.
Wolf,
Yes.
your
Yes.
character. Good.
You get ambushed first.
No. You're
figure.
standing outside,
Yes.
viewing the horizon, just taking in the new landscape.
I want to climb on there.
you're deeply in tune, thanks to your heritage. You're deeply in tune with spirits in some regard, like ancestry.
Mm-hmm.
You get, it's not an evil, but more of rage. Think of it as like how some animes instantly give that kind of blue, like, oh my gosh, or almost feared kind of a sense, washes over you from the mausoleum. Like something is wrong.
Does he see us emerge as we walk out, me and Alan?
As you both walk out, as the rest of you begin to leave, you've buried the attendant, the pharaoh, and the guardian. Felwolf, you just get this sense of something even beyond life is raging in that mausoleum.
Okay.
I need McMaple, Arya, and Felwolf to make for me a sanity saving throw.
The fuck did I do?
What the hell?
Uh-oh.
Shit, here we go.
Oh, fuck you!
No.
Oh, what is this bullshit?
I didn't even go inside the place, so I didn't want to hear it, guys.
What the fuck?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hey, yo, I'm the only one going insane, buggers.
You hear that, McMaple, you hear that same voice that you heard beckoning to be heard, but this time it's screaming.
No.
And then you all hear it. Not a voice, but a cracking. As you're all standing there baffled, McMaple, your eyes can't leave the mausoleum. As you all see, dredging itself across the sand, the corpse of the Guardian. With its spear in hand.
What did you
As it-
guys do?
As it lifts itself from the ground, it turns left and begins to roam towards the northeast. Oh no.
I ain't going near it. That's some janky voodoo right there.
The northeast.
Oh no.
He's going to get revenge.
What?
What's northeast?
Well,
That
I
would
mean,
be your
Nothing
homeland.
stupid.
as far as I know, the only
No.
thing.
I say let's follow it.
As far as I know, the only thing that's northeast is the wall
The
that
Cherry
separates.
Blossom Pass.
Oh, northeast, not northwest. Sorry, I'm dumb. Wait,
I've played enough Diablo to know where
You're
this
going
is. Let's
after the
follow 'em.
orc.
that's
Let's follow him.
That is not going to end well. Is
No.
what Fellow's going to say is this individual is probably going to be slaughtered fast.
We need to go.
Go.
I simply think they're out to get revenge for what had happened here. I think
I
they're after the individual that did this, the one that we missed.
I can't blame him.
How far away from the pass are we?
You're a couple weeks on foot.
Fun.
Couple weeks.
Yep. You're about the halfway point.
So here's the thing, guys, is we will not win this race. Because that thing doesn't need to sleep.
It may be
Likely
slow,
not.
but it's going.
This is my point, is if it doesn't need to sleep, it's going to just keep walking and keep walking. It doesn't care about sandstorms. It doesn't care about whatever. We have to stop it here.
Why do we have to stop it?
Because it is going to walk through my home. Velwolf will not let this thing cross into the pass.
Your people are warriors, correct?
Yes.
Would they attack it on sight?
Yes!
So,
So why would I put my own family in danger when I can settle the problem here?
Do you
It's
think
not
you
a
can take
hard
it?
decision. Whether I can take it or not is irrelevant. I'm not going to let my family be in danger when I can stop this.
there are more dangers through the pass for it to cross through than there are for us to throw at it. And likely, more individuals there to stop it than there are the number of us here.
You do not understand how the East works. Let me rephrase myself. If this thing crosses into the pass, and it is somehow able to make it past the terrain, it will encounter my family, who is already under a very strenuous situation. This will not aid them in that endeavor.
Well then, I guess
So you say, so you're telling us to hurl ourselves at this creature wearing armor from the heavens, I remind you,
Yes.
and
It seemed whatever you have done within the mausoleum was incorrect, is what the spirits tell me.
From what you know, Shadow, you did everything to the T, except mummifying them. Roll me. I'll give you one more chance. Roll me a history. No advantage. Nah. You did, as far as you know, nothing
The
wrong.
fact that this thing is walking
Uh-uh.
around the burial ceremony that you've conducted was incorrect. My training in my homeland with the spirits and shamanism reflects this much.
I doubt it has anything to do with the burial ceremony. The spirit must just be out for revenge.
and given its
As far
armor,
as I am
This is not
concerned.
true. I am adamant about this. I'm sure. It is the very burial ceremony that is wrong.
Whatever the case is, we now have something undead heading towards people who did bear no harm towards it or its people. They will clash. People will die.
People will not die. He will draw a sword.
Innocence-
He will start walking towards this mummy.
Fell.
It's not moving very fast, so you could catch it pretty easily. What do you do?
Taking off its head.
Roll the hit.
damn it.
well, no turning back now.
That will just hit.
Oh, great.
Shit.
As
It is
you
wearing full plate after all.
as you strike it, its head does become severed from its body. As the head collapses and the body drops, that feeling that you had of something is wrong, it's coming from this, of course. But whatever is lingering in this corpse is angry.
I disarm this corpse with its weapon. As Velv takes the weapon from it, stands a couple feet away from it. He looks at this creature. He says, "I know you're not dead yet. I can sense it." The rest of you are seeing this.
Shadow walks over.
The body slowly turns onto one elbow and then to a knee, and comes to rest on one foot and a knee, facing you.
Who?
The body.
The body is facing Felwolf at this point, being the one that had come around to view it from the front and remove the weapon. It's facing him on one knee and one foot, kneeled, without a head, without its weapon.
Your time on this world is over. Move on. I will deal with the aggressor.
As you say that, its hand reaches out, and not like a palm against you, but like in a grasping way, reaching out for you to grab onto its arm.
I will grab onto its arm with my free hand.
As you both grab each other on the inner side of the elbow, you get the feeling of thanks. It doesn't speak. The rage of whatever this thing is feeling subsides, as in almost an instant you watch the color fade from the armor as your armor changes color.
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Protagonist.
Being cursed.
And here is birth, the main character.
And then
I'm gonna sit here. I will say this as a DM. Anybody could have done this. I was asking constantly, who's taking off the armor? Who's touching the body? Who's doing what? Anybody could have done something in regards to this. I even fucking went after the sorcerer who doesn't wear really any armor.
I know.
The one guy that didn't go in the fucking mausoleum was the one guy who did
The
it.
reason why I picked who I did is because of the personality, their sensitivity to magic, and the fact that some of you are good by nature. That's part of your alignment. That's what I went after.
Yeah.
And I was like, fuck it. This is it. This is my last shot. So as a DM, this was not me playing favorites anymore. I just was like, all right, this is a story element. I'm not going to let you guys pass up. I'm sorry.
I tried. I honest to God tried. My history fucked me every time.
Yeah.
I'm not going to talk about that word right now. But as you watch the color fade from the armor scatters into the wind as it just dusts. The body, there now rotted from the period of days that it has been decaying, falls limp to the ground. As you can see, even beyond just the wounds that did it in, the Guardian's body was laden with scars, areas in which that probably healed wrong This was a warrior who didn't even want death to stop whatever they needed to do.
Velwolf will look at the rest of the group as this situation is. He'll say, "Now you may rebury him properly." As he will take the weapon he took, as he looks at the body once more, and he stows this warrior's weapon on Velwolf's back and says, "I will use your very weapon to slay this aggressor."
None of you feel any malice anymore. The body lays still. Fel,
I intend to reburying it where it was originally.
Yes.
It dug out from where you guys had buried it and broke the coffin, but there is a lid.
Okay.
There is another lid. Just you're able to replace that lid that it busted and rebury it.
I'm just gonna remain outside as they do this.
Do you want me to privately send you this or read to you?
Privately, please.
Okay. I will go ahead and do that afterwards. If you wish, you can share after the stream.
Yeah.
But you bury the body. Nothing. Those of you that felt that wrong before, don't feel it again as everybody exits the mausoleum.
So it wasn't our process. It was the armor itself.
It hadn't finished what it wanted to do.
Only a warrior can understand a warrior's mindset. It's nothing against you. I'm sure that if my family and friends were slaughtered, I'd come back to the grave to slay who did it as well. Unless somebody was stalwart enough to volunteer to do it for me.
Archie said Felwolf's armor had changed color, correct?
Mm-hmm.
To the same color as the star metal.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to walk over to Fel and place my hand upon his shoulder pad.
That's
Yes.
healing.
The magic. It's transferred itself to your armor. Your
I would
armor.
not doubt it. This warrior was adamant about getting this person back.
No, you misunderstand. The composition of your armor has entirely changed. It's not just the magic. You now wear star metal, Felwolf.
I know not what star metal is. I will just do what I do.
It is a material that very rarely will fall from the heavens. The elder of my circle wielded a staff made of such a metal. It is not like anything found in this world. You are in possession of something incredibly powerful and precious now. What it means for you, I don't know. I don't think anybody can know. How vexing.
The best we can do for these people is find the person who did this and bring them to justice.
Oh, that hasn't left my mind, don't you worry.
And he'll put a hand on your shoulder and give you that same smile you're accustomed to. He says, "Worry not. These people will have their justice."
So,
Their
We head
vengeance.
east. Yes.
Indeed. That's where we were headed in the first place before fate, you can hear the venom in her voice, deemed to intervene.
Hi.
And so that's where we'll end tonight.
Woohoo!
As our party, having realized their illusions were of real people who had just passed by the hands of, at least some of them, by the hands of the individual that put them to sleep, or kept them that way. As they head east with more connections to an individual or party of people responsible, given the drive of new purpose, of justice, not just for answers, but even punishment for deeds done. This was episode 6, Mysteries on the Wind. Thanks for joining us this Saturday. I know this one kind of ran a little bit to that last minute, but hopefully we'll be able to catch you again next Saturday, same 7 Central, for episode 7. If we don't catch you then, please enjoy any of our content between now and then, and enjoy the VODs. You can find them, as always, on Twitch for a few weeks, and on YouTube. We do have a YouTube channel, so go check out any old content that you can't find any archived videos for. It's normally on there. You can find us at Team Epic Productions TV on YouTube. With that, thanks for joining us. Do we want to raid anybody? Is anybody still awake?
Yeah, that's the question.
No. Let's just find, see if we can find a D&D stream to raid, because no one we know is on.
Alright. Oh, excuse me.
God
if you
dang.
find somebody, just put their thing in the chat, and I can throw us towards them. Oh gosh, it was a day.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, yeah.
Jeez.
There's quite a few people on
Just grab somebody.
D&D.
Just pick one at random.
Yeah, give me a name. Somebody. spell it
Chilled
out for me.
walrus.
Chilled
Chilled.
wall.
Chris.
That sounds like something Val would come up with a name for something.
Yeah, it's like one of my lobby names.
Or
Yeah.
culprit.
Oh, Kizzle just got started.
What?
Oh, you don't know Kizzle, do you?
No.
They're a DJ buddy of the people in the Alehorn Discord.
Oh, well, give me a name for somebody that's on there and spell it out for me.
I put it in in-game chat.
You did?
E.
Okay. Me.
Oh,
Searchy. There we go.
I'm probably gonna be reviewing this VOD.
A lot of studying going on.
Alright.
I legit don't know what happened
they're-
at all.
They're playing Dungeons and Dragons, correct? Shield Walrus?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, so go ahead, please be sure to give them love and some support that you've given us. I'm sure their content is amazing. As always, we'll see you next Saturday. Don't forget to stop by on Sunday for some scary games. I'm pretty sure it's going to be the same Freddy's thing this Sunday as last Sunday was. Monday,
That is
hopefully, we'll be able to get back on Monday and track. There will not be a Wednesday Wonders this next week. But look out for it next week. Well, hopefully I'll see you again definitely on Saturday. And stay epic.
These kids.
Take care. Thank you, guys.
Er,